Hello everyone, and welcome back to ZeldaSpeedRuns, and welcome back to our coverage of the NA Weekly Races. I'm George, your restreamer today, and... Wait, what? And with that, our commentators for today are HN Charlie, Johnny Game Show, and Slowly Demon. Take it away.
Dude, y'all
Oh
sus.
my goodness.
Not gonna lie.
That was top quality. I'll
Yep. Well, what up, everybody? Welcome to a new NA Weekly. What
found
are our
Slowa's-
expectations
I found
for
Slo-
today?
I found Slowa's body in the cafeteria. Anyways,
Well,
here we
I'm
are
calling
for
it no
another-
dungeons.
it's
What
time
about-
for another George Seed.
I mean, look at all those items on the hash. I mean, it's clearly all dungeons. You know, just
There's
ignore
no way
the-
to know until we start.
Alright, how deep of the non-logic rabbit hole are we going to go into? That's the question.
Well, I don't have an answer for you. But also, how is everyone? How are y'all, chat? It's the NA Weekly. We're gonna be here for around 30 minutes before we actually start, so it's time for some small talk. How are y'all?
Definitely could be worse.
Yep.
It's definitely temperature outside.
I live in Florida, but I guess that doesn't really mean much seeing that it's right now. It's like still cold even for Floridians. Too hot? I wish it was hot. I prefer the heat or the cold.
Dude, the snow is still melting off of my roof.
Nice.
And it snowed like 4 days ago.
Send some
Who's up?
snow here.
Whose audio do we have?
We have Sponge's audio.
Okay. Should have asked
but-
that before, but it's fine.
Look, just don't, just roll with the punches, right? Easy.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
We've had some good runners today. Sponge, Cup Speed Runs, Cup Hat, Holy Sparks. They're all vibing.
Yeah. So how about that Force Medallion start though?
Free song.
We all know it's going to be Serenade.
It's gonna be. I mean, hey,
Prelude.
I'll take Serenade any day. To be fair.
It's the better of the two, but
I don't know. I still like Prelude over Serenade, but I get why people like Serenade over Prelude.
it's more useful. Because adults can just save warp, and then child can just use the owl. If we actually get a foolish Kakariko, this is a true George seed.
I think I've only seen like one foolish Kakariko, and it was like non-song Sanity too. So it's like when it happened, I was like, "Excuse me, that's illegal."
Wait a minute.
I remember like
What are we
everyone
waiting? What are we
talking
waiting for?
probably waiting for people to ready up.
Just in case people are wondering, this is the NA Weekly after all, so sometimes it takes a little bit longer to start for everyone to get ready. please do keep in mind, this is not just the people on Restream right here. We have 4 people, restreamed, and that's what we talk about on the Restream. But this race is actually between currently. Let me check. Where's the number of it?
36.
36. I couldn't find like there it is. All right, up on here. 36
It's at the
people.
bottom of the player
Oh yeah,
list.
there it is. 36 players in the race, so everyone getting the seed, ROM installed and everything. Might sometimes takes a little bit longer.
With anyone that knows,
Oh wait, I'm dead. I shouldn't speak.
oh yeah, you're dead. Well, I'm technically apparently dead too because Johnny found my body.
I found you in the cafeteria, anyways. Ganon's sus.
Ganon's definitely sus. Bet he's the imposter. But like anyone that's been in the race rooms before, you're probably all too familiar with the dot shame.
Do they still do that? I don't think Race Time has that.
I don't think it does either. But I was just making the joke. That's like
SRL definitely does.
SRL definitely does. Yeah, as the dot shame.
But also SRL.
Yeah, I think race time right now is just more the definitive version right now. I remember like the only reason I never actually wanted to use it was because it wasn't on live splits, and then they updated it to be on live splits. Like, okay, now I'm okay with it.
Sorry, I looked in the Race Time chat and Sponge is like, it's not me this time. Sponge was on time today.
I think Sponge was the first one like readied up, or like ready to roll, which is kind of the awkward thing.
That's never happened.
At least on the restream, he was like showing to be the one.
Oh, it's George. It's a George seed.
Yeah, it's a George seed. So make sure to go. If you haven't already, make sure to go ahead and go grab your popcorn, your snacks, your drinks. Maybe like bring the toilet into the living room.
Might need two rounds of snacks. Just letting you know.
That's true. Yeah, you might need 2 rounds. True.
Pull out a copy of Paul Blart Mall Cop to have it on in the background. It was just the first movie that came into my mind.
Okay, I was joking about the toilet part.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, I'm just getting comfortable.
I was like, I was gonna ask if you were okay, actually.
It just sounded like you were taking a huge shit.
This is an experience.
Yeah.
It's also Happy Halloween. It's we have a spoopy seed roller for a spoopy seed.
And before it's like surprise, it's actually just 100 skull bridge.
George secretly rolled a Plando. Didn't tell anybody.
I can't believe it's not Plando.
Please.
Do we have that image?
I do on my computer, but I'm not on my own. Right now,
Damn.
unfortunately.
Because that's a good image.
It is. It's a really good one, but I don't have it on my. I have it like on my computer, but my computer's been acting up. And my friend was nice enough to let me use his.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, 8 minutes and 20 seconds later,
Yes.
we are off to go. Have fun commentating. Good luck, everyone in the race, not just on Restream, but also in the race. And slower, Charlie and Johnny. Hope everyone enjoys your commentary. See you around.
Okay, so we need some stuff.
Taco coming in with a subscription with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much.
Dang.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Hi,
you.
Melrose.
All right,
And who has the best tunic?
All right, hands down, Cuphead.
Oh, I
I'm
like
sorry,
Sponge's better.
I'm sorry,
like
your
the-
argument is invalid. It's black. Cuphead is black. He's automatically wrong.
I like the lavender.
Vanilla green. It's my color, so I go vanilla green.
Also, Romer gifting us up to Melrose. Thank you guys so much for all the subscriptions.
Early stick upgrade.
Nice.
So that makes me wonder if our runners might go for
We got Dead Fire.
Dead's Fire. I wonder if early Deku might be a play here.
No, you don't have enough money.
You can farm out the money. It's not hard to get 40 rupees.
But like, why would you?
Because it's not hard to get 40 rupees.
Yeah. But actually, you have to buy Deku Nuts as well, so yeah, not even funny.
You can get
You don't
5
have to buy
Deku Nuts.
Deku Nuts.
You can
just
get 5
get
Deku
it.
Nuts. All you need is 40 rupees for a Deku Shield and you're good.
Imagine a stone shadow temple with something inside. Let's go, baby.
Oh, and Shadow finds a way. Wait, this is not Scrubs. Never mind.
No, it happens everywhere. It's not just scrubs.
That's true, I guess.
Oh, you can. Yeah, you have 20 sticks. You can kill Babas. I forgot about that.
Cuphead looks like they might actually be going for it.
Nah,
Correct.
they're going for the fishing game. Most likely.
I don't know. You only need 20 for the fishing game.
Yeah, and they're
And also, you usually if you do the South Hyrule route,
There you go.
Yeah, speaking of which, iCup is actually going for it.
But I see someone that's going for the.
Cuphead actually farmed the money for
Yep.
for Deku.
Yep,
We have.
And Sparks did too.
yep. So we have at least 2 runners going for early Deku and have 2 runners going for South Hyrule route.
Hashtag buying a shield.
And no one going early adult. SMH.
I'm still an advocate for early adult. Just
Oh, I am too.
feel like it's
Dude,
the
I did it in the Freaky Friday yesterday, and I was for 2 hours. I was in there for literally an hour 40 for my first adult.
What was that
Left
Colossus?
hand is dead.
Left hand's dead. Okay.
A wallet.
GTG
Nice.
Way of the Hero. We also got GTG Way of the Hero, so gotta love that one.
Last seed I commentated, GTG was Way of the Hero, if I'm not mistaken, and it was a huge bait to Fire Temple
Oh,
and Spirit Temple with stones on them.
And Death Mountain Crater Way of the Hero.
Okay, so we have 2 Way of the Heroes out of 5. Let's go, baby.
Starting off spicy.
Bolero AD.
Polaroid
Oh.
Omega
Bolero AD for
Hovers on.
for first logical hook shot. Easy.
We have the
Boomerang.
Boomerang!
Boomerang!
What was that?
Oh, hail the
Way of the
banana!
Hero?
We didn't have a Way of the Hero Deku yet.
It's just an item. Another GTG Wuth because we can't stop loving it.
Oh boy. Are we gonna have double GTG Waff?
I doubt it.
Is that a bomb bag?
Bomb bag, let's go.
George, are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
This doesn't seem to be a George seed. Are we sure George wrote this seed? The seed's too kind already.
It just means it's gonna be worse later.
But are you saying the seed is like posing as something? As if it's like an.
Imposter. What was that? Foolish Water Temple?
Water.
Are we are we sure this is a George seed? This is pretty
Well, I
sus.
mean, there's Bomb Shoes and Deku Tree.
Bomb Shoes and Deku Tree, Bomb Bag in the Valley. Like, this is pretty sus.
Just can't wait for that Cack Baron to ruin everything.
It's just
Strength
great.
on Dog. Strength on Richard.
Work, work.
Good boy Richard giving us a string.
Oh no. Well, Holy Sparks tried to put away the stick. And not too big of a deal though.
Hyrule Field, whoa. Lake
Hylia
Hylia
is
and
foolish. And was
We
that
had-
Frogs 2 dead as well? Frogs 2 dead. Hyrule Field Wath Lake Hylia foolish. Okay.
So about that Hyrule Field Ocarina of Time, huh?
It can't be for Ocarina of Time.
Silver too. What? Second
Yeah.
silver. This early into the seed. What is this? Are we getting Yeet Rock? That would be pretty funny. We got Yeet Rock.
Like Hylia's foolish. Rip to Icon speedruns. Because that hint will be found after.
Yeah. Yeah, Holy Sparks gone for the boomerang. I guess wanting to play it safe. Oh, what did that say?
Flowers
Fourth wind. Okay, Deku, you need to calm down.
Okay, adult shooting the Goron turn. Thank you. That's at least what, like, is that 3 of our sometimes hints?
It's quite a few. Which means our always hints are gonna suck.
Yeah.
Well, it's time for some B1 skip.
Yep. I always get frustrated when that doesn't get set first. Oh boy.
He's
That's
aiming it
something
too
that-
far. He's aiming it too far to the right. He needs to push it a little bit more to the left, like Cuphead just did.
Yeah,
That
unfortunately,
should be okay.
yeah, Sparks and Cuphead don't know that they could have just had a bomb bag.
Eh, what are you gonna do? Also, that was Minuet from Zelda.
It's not bad. Just means you don't have to save and quit.
GTG.
It also means that I believe Sponge is going to skip that bomb bag in Valley.
Most likely. Sponge is probably not going to get that bomb bag for
And that's GTG double waff.
GTG double. Lol.
Okay, I take it back. I think it is a George Seed.
We have strength 2 already. We just need a bow. Bow and a... Because we can
Bow
just
and a
ground
funnel.
jump. We just need a bow. And
Bow
a
and a
way to get
funnel.
over there.
Yeah. Like, logically, we just need bow and opponents. Like, bow, hookshot, and opponents.
Also, can we just get a nice for all the rupees in chat? Can we just get a nice?
Yeah, nice. Fortunately, Sponge has 120, so.
Azora Sapphire.
No, Ocarina of Time is Bolero. CL.
If hovers are on the volcano,
If hovers on the volcano, then it's still AD. It still could be AD if like our hookshot is locked, our hookshot and our hovers is locked. And we had no access to Fire Temple. It could still be weighted here that way.
yeah.
Yeah, OoT is Bolero right now. Only a 5-pack from those bomb shoes. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, Cuphead is going straight for. They're just going straight for this 3-song here. We got Sparks is actually going to go down. Check out Hyrule Field a little bit more, I guess. See that Way of the Hero sooner than we expected.
Oh, so we don't actually know if it's OOT's Bolero. Someone just said it.
Oh,
Okay.
well, like there's so many like hints that were going on between like the 4 of them, so it was like I just was trusting the chat that they were keeping up with all of them. Also, milk. Oh boy. Bottles for skulls.
30 is dead.
And still could be 40 and 50 though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, George the dog though, helping us out blowing these explosives up.
Unfortunately, damaging our runner in the process.
It's okay, he's helping. Just like he's helping with the seat.
Bumchi Bowling's a bust.
I mean, George, I'm gonna mention it because it's a good chance that it's a possibility.
Shh! I didn't forget that, Grotto. Don't remind me. I don't know what you mean.
Oh, there's
Magic!
the Aw, that's lame. Magic is probably our Wath. That's lame. So Holy Sparks is gonna go to Gerudo Valley.
Get their bomb bag. It looks like Sponge is just gonna go to Deku for now. But Cuphead, on the other hand, I believe is going adult.
Yep, we're gonna be able to get to see the song here. This is a Ponos. Okay, just gotta blaze through what the songs were.
I saw Deku and I think fire.
Drat, Stone Fire.
I think.
I had to do a hammer on 50 before, George. It was not fun. And of course,
Serenade.
you did call it was going to be on
I
Serenade.
called it before this. I was like, it's
did.
gonna be Serenade. It's fine.
You really did. And we have a barren Lake Hylia, which is the funniest part.
Okay, cool.
Cuphead.
We didn't need to know. Stones, Deku, Dodongos, and Forest.
Okay, we got Fire. Fire Temple is actually a stone. We get Shadow
No,
and
fire's
Steel.
Fire's the medallion, not a stone.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna say. I have dyslexia. You have to...
It's okay. But Jabu is a medallion. And we have the boomerang.
Yep, and we have a bomb bag, and we have ZL, so we're going.
It's honestly a very obtainable Bolero. It's a very obtainable Bolero.
Yeah, my question is are our runners? Geez, that was way too hard to say. Going to actually go do Dodongo. I mean, I know you do DC no matter what. But like how long
It
are we gonna
honestly
walk?
depends. Because if you get strength to like sponge, it depends on the songs at this point.
Right.
Because in certain cases, I could see you doing Dodongo's Cavern here, but I also could see the GPG play and the... Just I can see all kinds of things going on right now.
Yeah, I forgot we had a Rudos. We don't have Rudos yet.
Well, there's a bow in the windmill. What's Sponge's tracker doing? Their best. Yes, there's a bow in the windmill.
Okay, well now we're just missing again. We're still missing Ponas. So use Ponas. No, this is start. Are you talking
Requiem
about?
would also do the trick with reverse.
Are you talking about like when we're only thing we're missing is magic, George? You're talking about Muggle mode?
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know. I was assuming that's what he was talking about. Yes, hello George. Hello George. Yes. Hello Jello. I have a co-commentator apparently now. Her name is Jello, and she's excited. So if you hear,
Is it an
if you're
animal?
barking, yes.
Okay.
Yes. What human would be named Jello? That'd be kind of weird. I mean, I'm sure.
Look.
I apologize for anyone that actually is named.
I don't judge if you're if you are Mr. or Mr., Miss, or Mixed Jello. If you're out there, call me. I want to meet you.
Fair enough. But yeah, no, my doggo's name is Jello.
Challenge for it.
Hello.
Oh, dude. Oh yeah, Stone of Agony. Yeah, I also didn't mention about that. But I do feel like this is a pretty decent play, especially since we have both Sari's song and Minuet. So like the Minuet check is still open to us, and since we have double Wath GTG with Silver's bow, like bomb bag, we like have the works here.
Hot single Jellos in your area.
So
Oh, we don't. Well, it's because we can't change our nicknames. We don't have the power to do that.
I mean, we technically do. We just
No, we can't. We actually can't change our nickname in this Discord.
well, I'm saying we could just like directly change our name, right?
Yeah, but that's
But
effort.
Don't
But-
actually do that because I think Discord has a rate limit on that. Just letting you know.
Yeah, I know.
As much of a good name it would be, I think you would be stuck with that name for like 24 hours.
Like, I mean, like, why would I do that anyway? Like, I mean, come on. Like, my name's Swola the Demon. Like, how more Halloween can that get?
I would just change it to Johnny Spook Show. Yeah, comms is done in the Ooter Discord. But yeah.
Oh no, Sparks just barely missing it.
Sad.
I hate that. It's the most tilting thing in the world, and then I just like do the second round always so poorly because of that. That's
Is that strength 3?
That's strength 3. What the hell? Yeet rock incoming.
Oh, rip to Cuphead. Huh?
So yeah, like once Cuphead finds a Pona song, I don't doubt that. I don't doubt they're gonna actually go for.
Honestly, if you find Requiem, you go for it.
Even if, yeah, you're gonna find Requiem, you can go for it too. That's true.
But this is what peak performance looks. Just a guy with gold gauntlets. All talk, no gauntlets.
You may not like it, yeah, I love that. I love that meme. But are we gonna see some adult shooting gallery?
A prescription in the crate.
So on the TARDIS, you mean?
Yeah. It's a crate.
Oh yeah, it's a crate. You're right. Cuphead's going through this pretty well. Easy. First try. I guess. Oh yeah, sorry. We got that hint about that. I don't think he actually saw it though. I think it was someone else that saw that. We got double. We got double with your GTG with an early bow. Like all three strengths within like. Okay, well that was not my dog. But yeah, it's just. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there was Ocarina of Time on Bolero. Like. Okay, so whoever actually said it was, then wasn't wrong. So someone else, so either someone was memeing about it and just got it right, or someone lied to me in the chat. I'm watching you, chat.
Oh, it's actually Bolero?
It's actually Bolero, yes.
Sorry, that was Poppy again. And now chat's gonna tell me to never apologize for Doggo.
Hey, don't say no 80 yet. We can have 80.
We haven't checked the volcano.
Yeah, we haven't seen the volcano yet. And we don't know where a hookshot is. Or hover boots. Nice second bow.
Although technically, the only way it can be AD is if hovers are on the volcano, because we gotta get the hookshot to do forest.
Right, you're right. I forgot that's a stone.
So unless...
Yeah, I don't think you can quite see it there. Getting Dwayne the Rock Johnson there.
Is this an early well play from Sponge?
Apparently. I didn't even see that he got Song of Time.
Song of Storms.
Song of Storms. Same thing, right? They're both equally as useless. Okay.
Storms is way more useful.
Like, I don't know what you're talking about. It is completely useless.
The only game it's
Because
not useful in is Majora's Mask.
That's because it's the only song it's in. What do you mean?
Oh, there's a bomb bag. Well,
what the heck? Okay, George, who are you? This is not George.
never punished. Never punished for not doing Valley.
This is not George. Let's see, who is this? This is pretty sus.
I rolled it. Ha ha ha. No, I'm just kidding.
You thought the seed roller was George, but it was me, Dio.
It would make a lot more sense if I rolled this.
Okay, so it's not bottle law. I mean, I think that became very apparent because we got the magic, but it's definitely confirmed now.
It's a 2-bottle required seed. Duh.
Easy. I don't know any seed that actually requires 2 bottles though.
It doesn't exist. Hookshot in the well. Well,
Yes.
forest access. All dungeons is now in logic.
All right. So the question is, how many early Eat Rock plays are we gonna see?
Well, no one has strength 3 yet.
Yeah, that's key.
In fact, I think everyone has strength 2.
I think everyone, right now has
Yeah,
strength.
they
2.
all have strength 2. They're all missing a different strength.
Yeah, which is the funny part. Yeah, long
Like
shot.
Cuphead,
on
Cuphead needs the. No, Cuphead has the one in Deku. Cuphead's missing the one.
Cuphead is,
Which one is Cuphead missing?
I think Hyrule Field, the one in Hyrule Field, or it was like one
Yeah, that would be it. Yeah.
around there or something.
Dape, Deku, and Field.
It's so weird to see that take forever to pick up that, because I'm so used to like the Romans branch where they just do it quickly.
Is that second wallet and 40 skulls dead?
That just means 50's gonna have something.
That's not even if that's Paradox Letter. That's not even bad. You got the wallet so early.
Pup Time's in the chat, but a little late there.
Yeah, in Roman's branch, it's like, it's instant yeet.
Yeah, we haven't seen 50 yet, so. Yeah. And we see Ocarina Time's Bolero. I'm just waiting for the long shot to show up out of nowhere. At this point.
Right, so we can do water, and
Well, no, we can't do water because we don't have irons yet. Or
2 scales, but
Yeah, 2 scales.
we can dream.
Look, don't let your memes be dreams. Yeah, see? Listen to that kid. Or whoever that was. Sound like a kid.
I don't know.
I'm just saying stuff at this point. Alright. So far, the, not much so far. I remember actually one time I placed a bomb and I tried to backwalk to get out of the way of the bomb, and it just got stuck on the bomb for some reason. There's actually like there's like an actual Vlad Jones clip of it, or it's like it's on one of his videos. I remember it was like forever ago though. It was so funny.
There's all the spells.
It's 2 out of, was it 2 out of 5? 2 out of 4?
There's only 3 spells.
Well, I didn't ask about that. I was asking about mean percent.
Oh. Yeah, we're 2 out of 5.
Yeah, these are. Scale, okay.
Silver scale. One more scale.
One more scale to what? Don't have long shot.
No, we gold scale in there because long shots in water.
But that wouldn't
We
be
do-
in water. That would be.
Well, no, it's because we just don't have to find the iron boots that are in GTG.
Oh, there. Big Goron. What did it say? Is it just bombs? I think it's just bombs.
Yeah, Big Oron's dead.
Yeah.
The Foolish
Iron
Longshot and
Temple.
Foolish Water Temple. I forgot about that detail. It's fine.
Yeah, the foolish long shot. Look, no one needs long shot. What are you talking about? That's totally not a required item.
And Sponge will actually be the first person to get all 3 strings. Because they're going
Victory.
adult.
So again, my question comes down to: is Salty Sponge going to go do early Yeet Rock?
You don't
Probably-
rush Heat Rock.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna rush it, right? If that makes sense. Like, I think he'll definitely. Sponge will definitely will go for it. Like probably going back to Child, I would assume.
Maybe.
Like, I mean, if you don't, then like, what are you doing?
Well, you go to Yeet Rock after you do all the stuff you're gonna do adult.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Of course, that's when you get Hammer and you have to go back.
So, someone cooking up some pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
I heard beeping in the microwave, so I guessed it was pizza rolls.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
It's my sister doing something. Who knows what she's doing?
Who knows? Yeah,
She's
but,
doing something crazy. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, Cuphead was the first to get Strength 3. Wow. It seems I have horribly misjudged the situation.
Oh, does Cuphead actually have Strength 3?
Yeah.
Oh.
But Icup was the first to get the second wallet.
Well, then why did Cuphead not?
Because they got it as child,
Oh.
I think.
Froxu is dead.
Yeah.
Cuphead just now getting that hint. I believe Sponge does know that Lady Hylie is foolish.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all. They're just walking.
He's getting the
straight
grottos outside.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, so Sponge is gonna get their magic here. I think everyone but Cuphead is gonna be the only one without magic.
Yes. Cuphead probably will get it pretty soon.
Most likely. I think this is the first time we're gonna be seeing Boulder of Destiny.
Yes.
Oh, are we getting Dancing Dad? Might be.
We don't have we don't have Sarias from Sparks.
Oh,
Sparks does not have Sarias yet.
not wrong. I think, yeah. Sparks or Sarias was in the windmill.
Yeah. Milk. All y'all gotta drink your milk.
Alright, well, I guess hashtag never buy a shield team wins today.
And Song of Time.
Yeah, we already
Saw that already.
Yeah, we already saw that.
I got re-excited.
Uh,
Sponge is making the forest play.
We've only seen two. We've seen two bottles so far. We've seen a fairy bottle and we've seen a milk bottle. This makes sense.
Somewhere Bobby disapproves.
I actually really like the forest dip. At least checking the courtyard, right? Like, even if like, the worst comes to worst, you just get a bunch of keys, right?
Yeah, but Sponge is in forest because Sponge can be.
Easy.
Trust me, it's surprising me too.
I mean, to be fair, it sounds like the correct play, in my opinion. Like you got a hook shot, you got a bow. Like why don't you go here, right?
Yeah. I would have done that too, even if it's a bait.
Yep.
I would have done DC before forest, personally.
Well, if you think about it, the logic is pointing towards Forest Temple one way or another, even though there are a lot of checks that you can do with hookshot or anything. But it's way of the hero anyway.
Plus you
Hi,
have me,
DS
right?
Hi,
Also,
DSR2.
Yep, sorry to interrupt you, but hello, VCSR2. Thank you for the raid. I assume the co-op match is done, but we ain't done with randomizer content here with the NA Weekly here.
Don't tell us who won. Mostly because I don't know if anyone wants spoilers.
I'll tell you exactly right now who won. It was Chuck Norris. Because Chuck Norris always wins.
We'll go with that.
18-1.
Yeah, I think I agree with Melrose. You gotta check what's in the crater.
Yep.
Hyrule Field had a bottle, wallet, and magic.
All of which could be right here.
Yeah. It's probably the magic, though.
It's most likely the magic. I don't see how it's not the magic.
If we find a second magic in Forest Temple.
Well, no. Because, well, it can't be the bottle, because we found a second bottle well. So.
It could be the wallet for Paradox.
Yeah, that's the only other thing it could be.
Or there's a boss key in Central Pillar, and we need the wallet to buy the Zora tune. Yeah, if Forest has a hammer or mirror shield, it could be pretty big.
I mean, Mirror Shield is really good because we can do Spirit Temple, but we actually have like no access to Spirit Temple. So right now it's not a. It's nice if we see it. Like it doesn't really do much right now.
Fire arrows. Too bad we already have Dins.
Dan's with magic.
Nothing on 10, so that leaves 20 and 50.
So the one thing I will say is I think I have a vague idea of what the Mountain Crater probably is.
It's probably gonna be Epona's or Requiem.
I was gonna say it's Nocturne because we do have
That's
Shadow
the
Mine.
lame option.
I mean I'm just saying we have Footstone magic.
It doesn't change the fact that it's still the lame option.
Look, okay, I'm sorry, I'm just thinking logically and not thinking like, you know, I do want to go to bed at a reasonable hour, okay? I'm just saying.
No!
I just, you know.
You signed up for a George seat, you will sit here.
Look, I was only here because they needed me. They said they needed people. And I'm always the last minute man.
Logic's magic. Exactly. See, Melrose gets it.
Oh, you guys hear my dog?
Barely. It's very quiet.
Well, it's because she's outside, so. She's barking at people.
Chat never misses a dog. I'm telling you that right now.
Oh, I know they don't. They never do. It's like a shtick with chat. They never.
Have we ever had a cat on Restream? Have we ever heard like meows on Restream before?
Yeah. We've had kitties on stream.
Does chat get equally excited for kitties?
Yeah, I mean, I at least hope so. Because who doesn't love adorable, fluffy animals? I believe it's Lost Cause, yes. No one can correct me on that, but I believe so.
Cats are usually quiet, but if you hear meows, do you get excited? Because I would.
Also, did we at some point miss the Lost Woods Baron or something? Or we actually mentioned that. Because iCups has on their the thing Lost Woods Baron on the tracker.
Maybe we missed it, I don't know. Just the faint barking in the background.
Yeah, I'm saying we, as in us as the commentators. But either way, so we have all of our Baron hints apparently. We're missing one way the hero hint.
We're missing one Woth. Wait. So far, nothing much in this forest temple.
Wait, can you do that?
Can you do what? Oh, you mean you use the
Boomerang
boomerang?
that? Yeah.
Yeah. That is actually in logic too, so just very awkward.
Wait, what? But wouldn't it be better to grab it while you're adult?
Yeah, but if you're here,
Yeah, if you're already child, you might as well, right?
there's no harm.
Wow. You'll learn new things every day, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I truly agree with this full like forest temple commitment. I would have just gone to the courtyard and just pieced out. I mean, again, if there's something on Phantom Ganon, okay. You know, GG.
Then we ping Bobby, but not till after the seed, because I think he's in the race. Yes, he is. So if we find something, nobody ping Bobby until he finishes. Then we ping him obsessively.
Pink raid.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely orphan the rest of it in case. I mean, but of course you only come back if you need to, like if you have to. Otherwise, yeah, you just the rest of it.
I just don't think I would have done Forest. I would have done DC instead. Yeah, Sponge is doing a shieldless Forest. Yeah, I Cup and Cup Hat. It's really... I Cup Hattie Sparks.
It's the salty eye cup Hattie Sparks, clearly.
Forest without a shield is painful if you don't know what you're doing. I think if you could just get, because the not the floor masters, the, what are they called?
Stalfos.
Stalfo, thank you. The Stalfos aren't that bad if you just get the placement right. VI Cup Hattie Sparks. Sponge did have fire arrows. You can actually use Din's Fire on that switch.
But
And
yeah,
it counts.
it's very easy, you know. Like eye cup is the one from Apple, and Cup Hat is just wearing a hat. You know, how is that difficult at all?
Although currently Cuphead is not wearing a hat. Very
Yeah.
disappointed.
I feel like you should get disqualified for that.
We found an
Nice.
item! A
Go missing
slingshot!
logic. Yeah, go missing logic. Woo!
I can't wait for that to be required for Target in the Woods. I can't wait. that actually happens, that would make my life. Not my
Honestly,
life, but like my day.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on Phantom Ganon to have her long shot.
And then we ping Bobby after he finishes.
What is that up there?
I don't know.
I guess what that was. That was a clean
Oh,
jump.
it's another slingshot.
Okay, well, rip the hopes and dreams.
Melrose really wants the volcano.
Somewhere in a barren location.
Emo soda.
I guess you could. I guess you could say emo soda is pretty salty. That sponge.
Anyways. Also, there's another bow in River. The fountain's
Third bow.
one. Final one.
Was it? Was it?
Sora's fountain.
Oh, nice. Found what? So
Something's there.
it's clearly gonna be Rudo's.
This is a no logic scene.
Yeah.
Everything's just been really nice.
Yeah. Exactly. You know, we're just starting No Logic November early.
No logic, no favorite.
And 50's dead.
Well,
We. All right. So someone cue the Price is Right. Do do do.
who else is holding out for 20?
The 20's not even that bad. Come on.
No, I know, but Wasteland's dead. Confirmed, not George. See, gold scale! If we get a long shot on Phantom Ganon, we can do water!
Watch our Iron Boots be. Okay. Like it's gonna be on diving. Oh no, we can't be diving. I'm done. I'm gonna shut up. You know. I'm just gonna shut up.
Just stop talking for a second. I will solo commentate, it's fine.
Look, I have a sort of legitimate excuse. I've been very fatigued the entire day, so my brain is not working at 100%.
I have no excuse, I'm just crazy.
I mean, we already knew that. Wait, is Holy Sparks just now getting into adult?
We've only found 2 slingshots, I think. Yes, this is his first time adult.
Fascinating.
The 3rd slingshot will be in GTG. Because I say so.
So in other words, the phone is hard required?
I don't think there was one in WoW.
There's a hook shot in what?
No, we're talking about a slingshot right now.
Oh. No, there's no hook shot in well. No. Alright, Phantom Ganon, what'd you have for us?
$5
Just
bucks!
easy.
Okay, so the well, or not the well, Forest Temple was pretty useless.
Look, our hopes and dreams are not dead yet. Okay, they're still tech. Oh no, we already seen tech. Never mind. Forest was bait, yeah.
The only way this works, the only way this pays off, is if it's somehow AD for hovers on the volcano. All joking aside, if that's actually the case, George is gonna get some hate mail
Well, I hear
from
pop
these
time.
runners.
I hear pop time.
Squeak,
Squeak, squeak.
squeak.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah.
That's Poppy. That's Poppy and her toy. Your salt only makes me stronger.
Oh, I remember that one. That was great.
Oh yeah, that's my comments even listed there. I have no will to live now. I freaking love that.
Yeah. Wait, has Sponge not actually found one of the bomb pads yet?
No.
Oh no. Let's do the very slow method of this. All for nothing.
Well, that's our third golds. Oh yeah, I finished the MMR seed faster than this.
So, like, unfortunately, we're just seeing a bunch of repeats at this point right now. Iron Boots. Okay. Apparently, Holy Sparks is the first one to check this. I'm waiting for the moment this to be a George when this actually becomes a George seed, because
Yeah.
so far I'm not seeing it. I'm really not.
That's funny to me for some reason.
Oh, I kept supposed to get the irons. So the question comes down to what's in GTG.
Mirror shield and a hammer.
That would be our luck, wouldn't it?
We've 3 to unfulfilled wasps. And we have like 3 items left, so. Heart container, AD is dead. You were right,
was
but you're still
nothing.
boring. It's still the boring option.
I mean, I just know, like at this point, I just know like rando enough to know it was going to be Nocturne.
I don't care if you know, it's still boring.
All right, Sponge is going to. Looks like
Sponge
maybe
is
dipping.
expertly dodging this bomb bag right now. No, that was a gold rupee.
What do we got in here? I think we already seen this. Seems so far like I think for the most part we basically have Baron Graveyard, I believe. Oh no, we have the strength. That's right. Never mind, I can't-
Yeah. We have like 3 strengths.
We got the Strongs.
Strongest of boys.
I just like picture like anyone that's ever played like Metal Gear Rising. I just picture like the final boss just nano machine, son. That's clearly how he is. That's clearly how the gauntlets work.
Alright, here's our first DC play.
Someone's going to eventually do it. Like I'm not surprised we're finally seeing it.
30 is still dead. You can hear me okay, right? Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to turn up my inputs, or turn down my input sensitivity.
Yeah,
So y'all don't hear my sister in the background.
but yeah, like someone said, ZL and Nocturne Beyond OOT is only guaranteed ones. Then there's like the ones that are like pretty high probability of being 80.
Like Requiem and Storms.
Yeah, Requiem, Storms, even Epona at times can be pretty high probability. And then you have like ones that very low chance is going to be like Saria Song and Bolero.
Well, and in between those you have Time and Sons.
Yeah, Time and Sons. They're kind of like the awkward middle stepchilds.
Glitched logic is different.
I mean, does glitch logic not account for BK skips? Because there's you can definitely complete Shadow Temple and using glitches. You can complete it without ZL.
You're asking the wrong person. I don't know enough glitches to do glitch logic.
I mean, a lot of the glitches are hard to do when it comes. So, like, saying because of difficulty, I don't think they would like exclude things.
The green scale is gold scale. Because the gold scale of the middle is the scale itself.
It's very, you need it for very niche reasons.
Like swimming.
Imagine swimming though.
I can't actually.
Just imagine doing swimming on Majora's Mask English. Lee Sparks flexing on us.
There's a joke there, but I don't get it.
The joke is the fact that so many of the MM speedrunners have always used the Japanese version, and it was actually kind of broken on the Japanese version, so they played completely different, and oftentimes a little bit better. But then they fixed it on the English version.
Sponge's team buy a shield very late. Third bow! Man, these stone dungeons are not exciting.
Actually,
It's
in the
getting-
base
it's
game,
getting-
you require it for 2, not just 1. They were talking about for the gold scale.
We're actually running out of checks. We're like actually like running out of stuff. Like, cause there's Yeet Rock, there's 2 checks in Shadow, 20 skulls.
Yeah, we got Eagle 20 skulls. Those are like the most one. Those biggest
2
ones that pop in
checks
my
in
head.
Shadow. That's pretty much it right now.
Dancing Dead.
Yeah, Darunia. We saw Darunia, I thought.
No, no one's done Journey yet.
Oh right, we almost saw it, but
Yeah, but Holy Sparks hadn't gone adult yet.
Journey was purple? Yeah.
Also, happy
So
1
it was,
hour mark, everybody.
it was money. Cuphead did it. That's what I thought.
Oh, I didn't see Cuphead do it. What are you doing?
I pay attention. I know.
Look, okay, you're not a true commentator if you're not paying attention. Okay? I'm just saying. But
What?
also, but like I said, happy 1 hour mark, everybody. I know it's a bit late. See, I'm paying attention to things.
Anyways, Fire Temple.
Yeah, there's like one check we can do here.
Unless we get a key, then there's 3. And if we get a second key, there's more. Voluntary. Sponge is just doing voluntary AD.
Pretty much. I mean, to be fair, you kind of always do DC, no matter if it's a stone or a medallion anyway, so... So... It's just like, at this point, I think it's like the only other one he hasn't done is Jabu, or not Jabu. No, we are actually, no, he is doing voluntary, never mind.
You know, this is just his last dungeon he has to do.
Hey, he wanted the Bolero, right? Just don't blame him. You know, don't hate.
He's getting the Bolero just to flex.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, well, you guys might have beat me, but did you do AD? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's Sponge right now.
Sponge will still win with AD. Maybe, I don't know. He could. Easy warp song for the trade sequence that we don't have to do.
Yep, we know that's
Sponge just does all the stuff we don't have to do this scene.
I think Sponge is just overthinking things because he's probably just overthinking things because, you know, it's a George seed and he's probably just thinking like, what's the worst possible outcome here? Cuphead was kind of like just stopped working there. I was waiting for like the window sound from Cuphead. Do 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 do.
A fairy in a bottle. We
We
can
can-
go deeper.
We can go deeper. We need the memes. Deep fire. Well, we're not going deep fire yet, but
Mid fire.
Mid fire.
With only 20 seconds left in the timer.
He'll be okay. He's got a fairy in a bottle.
Yeah. That is a fact. Although he might die on the block.
Or he might just
Well-
fall. You know, that could happen too. I think he's gonna die on. He's gonna get up here and then die.
Yep.
It's okay. Got the fairy, so it's not that big of a deal. I guess Sparks didn't pick up the free tunic. I guess, or basically free tunic.
It's only 180 rupee discount. Why would he do that?
Yeah, that's ridiculous. You know, like all
We're not
around
hammer
here-
locked yet.
Yeah, yeah, that is the keyword there. So I think there's only 2 checks that are hammer locked in fire, right? Or not counting Gavaggio.
Not counting. Yes, there's only 3 technically that lock checks, including Vivagia. This is actually a pretty tame seed, so we're pretty sure George didn't actually roll this.
Yeah, I think it was Theo.
Fire becomes hammerlocked if we don't get enough keys, or if we're... Yeah, essentially if we don't get enough keys.
Yeah, essentially that's the only way it gets locked. Spine fire, hammer. But
No, 40's dead.
yeah, all
Just,
skulls,
someone just didn't fix that.
all skulls but 20 are dead so far.
The only reason we know it's not dead yet is because we haven't seen it.
Yeah, I think all of our wave of heroes so far outside of, I think, Hyrule Field, maybe? But I'm pretty sure it's, at this point, it's... Pretty sure it's the magic at this point. But it probably means there's going to be Shadow Temple.
Paradox letter.
I'm still waiting for the second magic in Shadow.
We're not even in Shadow yet.
So, that's what I'm saying though. We're gonna go into Shadow, then we're gonna find the magic that's locked
Now
in.
we're in Shadow. We're not in Shadow yet. Now we are.
Exactly. Second magic is always in Shadow. It's just a fact of life. You know, just like Kakariko is always way of the hero. The sky is blue.
And Water Temple's always foolish.
And Shadow Temple always has second magic. It's the circle of Rando.
It's the circle of Rando.
So we're still not locked out, thankfully.
No. Not yet.
I think
Vanilla
we got,
Hammer?
Oh no! Oh no! Vanilla Hammer would be horrible.
What are we missing from Go Mode? Hammer, Mirror Shield, Long Shot, Letter. I think that's it, actually.
Yeah, we're like 4 items from Go Mode.
Oh, lights, I guess. But do lights really count?
No, I never count them. Because you always get this. You'll always get the like. You'll always get the hint. So I never count them because of that. Though there was one seed where I found out that my light arrows were in Fire Temple and they were locked behind Hammer.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, it was a good time. Like I scoured the entire seed, and it was like for some reason I thought I completed my Wath market, but I didn't do Big Pose yet, and it ended up having my hammer. I was like, cool. Was that your dog?
Huh?
I think I heard your dog again. Oh, we're eating the rock.
I have no idea if that was my dog or not. I zoned out for a sec.
I heard like that or something. It was weird.
I don't think so. My
Well, I
dog
think
Spark's heftier than that.
Holy Sparks seems to be locked out.
Regardless, it's time to yeet.
Yeah, I'm too lazy. I can't do the rest. I just apparently have a easier sound or something. I guess I don't know. I heard something.
Vanilla!
Yes, Love
vanilla
it.
titties.
Love the vanilla titties, dude.
Sparks is doing the water dip? Hello?
Yeah, and Sparks has Baron Water Temple.
Did Sparks, I'm guessing, got locked out of fire.
Yeah, you got Scarecrow or what's it called, locked.
I mean, I guess planning for Or's Wind is not bad either. Oh, using it to
Oh.
return.
Yeah,
Clever.
see, that requires a Wii Smart moment.
That requires me to think. So. Sponge. gets and resets the titties.
Who needs titties anyway? Let's be honest.
I don't. Yeah, we're just hearing your dog, I think.
Well, yeah, well, that time obviously hear my dog because she's barking to one end.
Borf, borf, borf. Pup time.
Up time.
Pup
That
time.
will be fun. Alright, I'll get it here soon.
Bork percent. We can end the stream. We've reached Bork percent. Thank
Easy.
you all for watching.
Easy. Alright, so question is, are we hammer locked here? We don't know officially yet. Okay, we are not actually locked out. Yeah, apparently we're having sister percent. Yeah, here. That happens. Yo, Palm Tree coming in with the 5 subs. Thank you so much.
Hoggers.
Yeah, right, Mr. Nintendo. Like, imagine having sisters. I'm an only child. Well, at least I grew up as an only child. Then my dad got remarried and I have siblings now.
Imagine having an older sister.
I mean, all my step-siblings are older than me, so.
So we're hammer locked and fired now.
Yeah.
The very end of it. So the question is, what do we do? Oh, domain. I forgot about domain. But we did domain. Did we?
We have not done domain because we haven't found Rudo's letter. Oh, domain. No.
Have we seen this?
No.
I don't think we've seen this.
I'm pretty sure it's the first time we've seen this.
Time to unfreeze King Zor. We might have to.
It would be pretty funny.
Unhinted skull mask.
We already have Skullmask though.
No, but I think Sponge just got it.
Oh. Oh, that'd be great, Kira. I would love that. But yeah, I definitely know we had seen this dip already in Shadow Temple. If it wasn't anything. Sparks popping out. Or popping out. Fortunately, I think iCup's the only one that's actually going to be having something we already haven't seen yet. So.
Yeah, there's not too much to mention right now.
I mean,
I'm
there's
pretty
4
sure
runners.
Paradox Letter is what we gotta do.
Yeah, at this point, I think it's gonna be Paradox Letter.
I
And
think we've run out of options.
the question is, wait, did iCups just? Did iCups actually check? Did iCups
I
check
don't know.
diving? Like, I know he did diving, but did he actually check it?
I don't think he checked it.
Alright, Sparks is going for it.
Go, Sparks! I don't know if he actually did. Can anyone confirm if he actually talked to the diving minigame guy?
Yeah, whoever his tracker is.
Yeah, we're bottlenecked with so many items. It's because we don't have we're missing songs. It's the problem.
I would say it's we're missing songs. It's more like we're missing
Songs. I agree.
Items. We're missing items. We were missing songs. You know, like we kind of already know where all of our song locations are. So.
Yeah, but we're still
means
missing
we're
them, and we can't get to the songs.
Like we know what songs we're missing, so it can't be. What I'm saying is we're locked. We're being locked behind items, not songs. What are you talking about?
It's Paradox Letter, but we got the wallets extremely early. To be fair, we're missing like one thing that will unlock the rest of the seed, and then we'll get like all the medallions. So I'm not too worried, personally. Sparks.
We don't know where opponents is, but we know it's locked behind. It's either locked. It's locked behind letter, or it's locked behind opponents or long shot. It's locked behind a lot of things.
We don't have it.
Yeah, we have Fountain off too, so it's like.
Yeah, we have 3 out of 5 lost we can't get to yet.
It's great. I love it.
Source Fountain and the 2 GTG play the heroes. Yeah, it's Fountain, not Domain. Sponge getting rupees though. To buy boo. Fun fact, with the normal wallets that you get in the vanilla game, it's physically impossible to buy all 10 beans with max rupees. I believe you can only buy 9 of them.
It's okay, Star. We still love you.
We support you, Star.
Alright, we're gonna see, is it Paradox Letter? I mean, at this point, it seems like it has to be.
I think we've done everything else. Wait.
Wait.
20
Yeah,
skulls.
Yeah, we haven't had 20 skulls yet. So.
It's Paradox Letter or 20 skulls. If it's Lens, to do Lens minigame.
Oh my lord. Alright, well, survey says...
This might not even be Letter, it could just be Long Shot. Ow, 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 ow.
your dog beating you up?
No, I yawned and my jaw hurt.
Ouch.
I don't know what you call that, because it's not lockjaw.
Cramps?
Has happened to me, but I don't know how to call it either.
Your jaw cramped?
Probably, maybe. Moment of truth.
I mean, like, honestly, at this point, it's like 20 skulls. I think is the only. Like I said, I think
It's the only other. It's the only other jet. Hovers.
Shadow, let's
Shadow!
go!
It's time for
Shadow,
Shadow.
go, go, go! Shadow, go, go, go! I mean, Shadow only gives us what the spirit medallion or something, right? Or,
Water medallion. Gives us the water medallion. We can finish a dungeon. Don't worry, guys. Shadow's gonna have the long shot, and then that'll give us access to Water Temple, which will give us Requiem. Even though just the long shot will take us there anyways.
I'm calling him out. Burning Cack has Requiem.
Probably. Or it's just vanilla and you need long shot to cross. Reverse Wasteland is never in logic, unless you turn on that trick.
Yeah, Blue Fire. Yeah, Blue Fire. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Get a bet going for lights. Dude, it's too early for bets. We have so many checks left. There's so many items left.
There's so many items, and like you'd be surprised at how much hover actually opens. Like, because there's so many checks in Shadow.
Yeah, Blue Fire was bought. We have 3 unfulfilled wands. That'll probably give us our last 3 items: Rito's Letter, Mirror Shield, and Hammer.
Yeah, I think that's all I'm missing at this point.
Man, that bottle faked me out, man.
Oh well, once we find Rudos, we have bottle percent at least.
Wait, hold on. We're only missing 3 items, right? Oh no, we're missing 4 still.
Long shot, if the long shot's required.
Long shot, hammer, mirror shield, and letter.
What's our? I can't tell what's our fire medallion.
Well, forest and DC are the stones. The fire medallion's water.
Okay, so it could still be that opponent's on burning cack. Or no, I mean, never mind.
Opponents can be on burning cack, but it would be
It could
obsolete.
be. It wouldn't be.
Or
yeah,
not obsolete. Obsolete's the other wrong word.
I mean, it still could be for 1500.
What's the word when it doesn't matter? It's because it's not obsolete.
I think obsolete is the correct word. I don't know.
Is obsolete the correct word?
Useless, redundant. I mean, you can use any of those words, yeah.
Superfluous? Anyways, I don't know the English language.
Yeah. Like, redundant, I think is is what you're trying to think of.
No, because redundant's not the word, because it's
Well, it
pointless
would be.
is what I'm trying to say.
But as I'm saying, it still would technically be redundant because it's a redundant way to get.
It's redundant, but it's also... Pointless, I feel like, is better. Mute. That's a good...
Moot.
There.
Yeah, moot. Yeah, moot.
That's
point,
the
yeah.
word. Anyways, now that we're done with
That's-
that...
Well,
let's
moot
get to
doesn't necessarily mean useless though. That means pointless. Not...
Useless, pointless, synonyms. Skulls completely. Did someone turn in 20? I think
know.
iCup just did.
I missed it if he did.
Okay,
Anything-
yeah. Alright, so we don't need
anything-
skulls.
Still waiting for this to be a George sleep. I mean,
Never.
I mean the paradigm. I mean the hovers being on. I mean, I guess you could justify that to be, but that's come on, it's gotta be worse than that.
Also, that does the job, so it's not needed right now.
There it is.
Also, double magic and shadow.
We knew that. Like it's just an inevitability.
So my
you know?
word was correct. Redundant was correct. Okay. Well, no, I said obsolete.
Yeah, you said obsolete,
Redundant is the word we needed to use.
which is what I told you.
Anyways, the seed.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just. Yeah.
I know he told me 2 or 3 times, but I also was struggling to comprehend anything that was going on. So, there is that. Chickens? Oh, we
Chicken.
haven't seen this either.
I mean,
I
to
didn't
be
even think
fair,
about this.
whoever does chickens, let's be honest.
Kari? She's probably asleep, but...
I am sad that they're not actually going to 1 chickens. They're going back to the 7 because I think 1 chicken is better. But
Watch chickens have Rita's letter and just change everything.
yeah, Shadow's just gonna be like unhinted Baron or something.
Is it really that unlikely chickens have something?
Okay, let's.
It's as
review-
it's as even off as anything else, and it's a sphere 0 check.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's review how many times chickens has bottlenecked the seed. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's a pretty good.
Here's
chunk
my
amount.
spreadsheet. But just because we got hovers doesn't mean chickens doesn't also have something. It doesn't matter. Chickens can have whatever it wants whenever it wants because it's sphere 0.
Exactly. It's just no one wants to do it because people say it's out of the way. I mean, again, that's why I set the 1 chickens. So it's fine. Everyone complained about it. Oh, well, we need long checks. No, we really don't. But you know. Okay. Pointless.
Harpies. Just because it didn't have anything doesn't mean it couldn't have anything. It very much could have.
Yeah, the thing is like you're almost always gonna end up at some point doing chickens, and if you try to deny that, that's like when you're desperate for checks, that is probably one of the first desperate checks you do. Because you know you left it for forever ago.
Source found Swath, but we can't get to it. Alright. Shadow has to have something, because we don't have any checks left, so... What do we think it's gonna have? Long
gonna be
shot,
hammer.
letter,
It's gonna be hammer.
hammer. Oh god. It's chickens! No.
I don't know what a cucko is. I only know chickens.
Chimkin.
What's a cuckoo? So it sounds like some like word that kids use nowadays instead of using cock block.
Yeah.
Yeah. And boy, you just got cuckoed. Yeah.
Chicken.
Chic.
Chimkin. How do you know they taste like chicken?
Because they're chickens.
Because they're chicken. Obviously.
Exactly. Everyone knows that.
Just take a bite. BYT.
Yeah. Because when has KFC ever been called Kentucky Fried Cuckos? Like I've never heard of that.
Eyes.
Eyes emoji.
Thunder's seen things. Eaten things. Devoured things. Don't question her.
You just
Or
don't,
you two will be eaten.
Monkey.
I'm kidding, of course, but am I? Poppy, no, this is not the time.
Pop time.
This is not the time.
Pop time. There's the long shot.
Finally. Progression.
I guess our final items are
The other three.
yeah, the other three areas. So that means long shot's going to get us to GT or double JTG way of the
only
hero.
other thing that could be way of the hero is the lens.
Lens bait?
To cross the wasteland.
Yeah, we don't have any we don't have opponents yet, but it doesn't matter anymore. We have long shot.
Actually, Sparks has... Oh no, Sparks doesn't have frozen water, but he could just warp to water.
Shadow Temple does not always have a hook shot. It always has a second magic, but it never does. It doesn't always have a second of a long shot.
Fire arrows were in Forest Temple.
Yeah, Forest, on the other hand, almost always does. Because, lol, Forest Temple.
I don't know why Sponge thought that would work. Oh, getting the ocarina. I thought that he was just doing that because... It's like, you can't get on the bridge like that.
Alright, so... How about that Fire Temple?
We've already seen it.
I know, I'm just saying, how about that Fire Temple, though?
How about this bongo bong? Guys, we're gonna be getting our first medallion.
It's so exciting, dude.
Technically
Yeah,
second, but it's like our first that we worked for.
We obtained. We weren't given a free song and medallion. Oh my gosh. Like, I mean, hell, like, imagine if this was season 4 settings. You would just, like, easily get bridge, like, right there, dude.
It's bridge time.
Yeah, you'd already be at bridge time.
Time for bridge. Bongo, will you contribute anything?
So, I'm gonna guess that GTG is going to have... Rudos it's gonna have Rudos and it's gonna have Hammer, and then
Fountain's gonna have
and then Fountain. Yeah.
I
No,
agree
Fountain's gonna have Lens. It's gonna completely bait us.
for Mirror on Wasteland. Or for Mirror on Lens minigame.
No, it's just gonna bait us. You know, the Zora Fountain is just gonna bait.
But like that would be rude.
I mean, it's a George Sea. It's gotta be
Therefore
rude.
I won't accept it.
Like, it's gotta be rude because it's a George Sea.
We don't know what song on Burning Cack is, but Sparks is probably gonna get it first.
I'm trying to think, like it's probably gonna be Requiem. If we find a Requiem, that means Lens is no longer bait. If Requiem's on Burning Cat.
Ooh, yeah, I actually kind of want Requiem.
Which
I
would
would
mean
prefer
that we're in
Requiem.
no mode. That would mean we're in no mode then.
Pretty much. We're probably not gonna get a bet. Because we're gonna have seen most everything.
Yeah. Which makes me believe that quite possibly like Lights is probably in Ganon's castle.
It's probably just on the way. Alright, how much of what are we gonna have to complete? Yeah, I know that water's foolish, but how much are we gonna have to do to get the boss key?
We know water is foolish. We just but we still have to do it because it's a medallion. The minute we find the boss key, we just dip out.
Oh, commands editing. We have 2 people in fire. Also, Sponge will be our second person to get the hover boots.
Three stones, Ganon's castle. Yeah.
I remember that setting.
I mean, like I do like the variable, like the fact that you can just do like bridge stones with Lex.
Just wait till that gets shuffled into Rando, and then we have a problem. You go and it's 6, and it's 6-3. No, it's
Yes.
5-2.
Yes.
Just to build anxiety.
That'd be great.
5 medallions, 2 stones. Yeah, to be honest,
It would be boring, but I at this point, how the seed is going right now, I wouldn't be surprised if we find out that that's actually the case. Though
ICAP is doing things.
ICAP is attempting to do the skip here. Not doing a very good job at it, unfortunately.
It's okay.
It happens.
He's doing his best.
It's all we can ask for. I keep saying I am an advocate for medallion sanity. I'm just waiting for it to be a thing.
What is this? TMCR
Yeah,
with element shuffle?
yeah.
Definitely not plugging another randomizer because I also find that one enjoyable. And I want more people to get involved.
Look, imagine doing more. Like, imagine doing randomizers.
If you need more randos, do the Minish Cap.
Or Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is
It's
pretty
a
cool.
good rando. Twilight Princess is a very new rando. Minish Cap's a very good rando. Majora's Mask, also a good rando. I don't know
It's
anything about the
definitely-
others, but they exist.
Majora's Mask has definitely become better.
I know that
That's how I put it.
Z2R exists. If you want to give that a shot.
That one though, I think I'm pretty sure for their weeklies you require like know all the glitches and stuff though. So it's definitely not like glitchless friendly.
Here's the rage. Wind Waker, the weirdest 3D rando. Just get into rando. Personally, I recommend Minish Cap. It's easy to pick up. It's easy to learn, easy to pick up. Good times.
Yeah. Also, yeah, Johnny, if you're wanting to promote more on TMCR, I definitely would wait to the end because me and George got a little thing that we're going to talk about. You might be interested.
You do?
Yeah, you might be interested.
I might.
You might be.
There's a
I don't know.
chance.
There's a chance. I don't know. You have to listen to it. You have to see.
I am a very heavily TMCR person. I'm not a boy or a girl. I'm just a person. But I'm very TMCR heavy. But I do enjoy the Ooters as well. Which is why I'm here. Because Ooter.
Yeah, that's the one thing that kind of unfortunately sucks about a lot of the randos is there's always like a check that just sucks, like flat out just sucks.
Yeah, but that's pretty much with every game. There's always going to be a part that you don't like.
Yeah, like you know, like who
There's
actually
no
likes
perfect game.
like who likes 1500? Let's be honest.
Dude, just get good.
Like no one likes 1500. Okay, going at me.
Bobby can do 2000.
Well, Bobby's a god gamer. Okay,
I get 1500 pretty easily though.
I've been doing better at it recently. I just
There's the boss key.
it was on Dragon Chest of all things.
It's Dragon Chest.
Watch our. Oh no, never mind. I keep forgetting. Water Temple was buried. I was about to say watch Light Arrows be on Dark Link.
George, I think this is a new record. We're an hour and 40 minutes in and there's only been one forfeit. I think that's our record for George Seeds.
Honestly, I see it.
So, yeah, it was 5 minutes in, so does it really count? I think this is a new record for George. Claps for George, guys. Let's give some
Yeah.
claps.
Okay. I was trying to get my friend to do it too, but he wasn't sure. He was like, "What the hell am I talking about?" he had like the most dumbfounded look on his face. Like obviously he can't hear it. He thinks so.
Anyways, that was a really good one cycle, getting lucky with Morpha. We don't know the song, but we're gonna find out.
I'm gonna say it's probably gonna end up being a Poda because I don't think it's gonna be that nice.
If it's Requiem, we're pretty much in no mode.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be no. I think it's gonna be like we're gonna find the bottle. We're gonna find Rudos and then like like outside of the Zora's Fountain is gonna be the lens, and that's gonna be our bait. We're gonna get baited.
Joke's on you, it's Sun Song.
Oh, that would be horrible too.
Just out of nowhere. Random
Like,
Sun
that'd be-
Song.
Like WTF? Oh no. I think that. Oh no, we already know that check, don't we? We know the Sun Song grave, right?
Yeah, we just don't know where Sun Song is. Sunsong, Eponas, and Requiems are the only 3 songs we don't know of.
Well, yeah.
So,
I'm gonna
all
say
I'm
it's.
saying...
I'm gonna say it's Epona's is gonna be on Burning Cack. Ice Cavern is gonna have Suns, and then Requiem's gonna be Vanilla.
I disagree. This is gonna be Sunsong right here. Sunsong right here because I'm a wizard.
Well, I just say I think it's gonna be Epona's because it'll be Salt in the Moon.
But Sunsong.
It was Epona's.
Damn
I'm like 2 for 2 here.
I
aren't
was really hoping for Sunsong too.
I am
Also,
2
thank you,
for 2.
CSR2 for the raid. I have no idea what you guys were playing.
I didn't even know they went up again.
Yeah, CSR2. That's the second raid from ZSR2.
Oh, it was Breath of the
Oh,
Wild.
Breath of the Wild Raiders.
Well, Breath of the Wild players, even though you're playing a less significant version of the 3D Zeldas, welcome in.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, that was a call out. Are you gonna take that, Breath of the Wild players? Are y'all gonna take that, Saz?
I guess so. We have 3 Way of the Hero locations though.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, we have
3 of them left.
Yeah, we have 3. Like, one of them I think right now we can't get to, and I think the other one we can.
We can't get to that one because you don't have letter. Once we get to letter, we can get to them all. And the letter's probably going to be in GTG.
Yep. And I'm making the guess that it's going to be Lens. We're going to get baited by the Lens.
Dude, I hope not. Just make this like a good time. I'd rather not sit here look for another item. Because that's just painful. 1 bottleneck is enough.
Look, it wouldn't be a George seed.
I guess that's fair, but it's Halloween, so it's spooky, so therefore George seeds are reversed.
Oh, you're right. I see what you did there.
What's spooky is that this is actually a decent seed.
Yeah, we need the Sanctuary Garden meme. It's like it's like a normal George seed.
Halloween's not over for me. I still got
Yeah.
6 other hours where I'm not going to be caring about Halloween.
Basically 7 for.
It's 6 p.m. for me.
Kerbin, we don't have it on the ZSR. The stream is also brought to you by Coke.
Coke,
Yeah.
Pepsi.
Yeah, exactly.
Which one was it?
Yes.
Am I ever gonna know?
No. Because that would take the fun out of it. And before we actually found out it was RC Cola.
It's like root beer in a can.
What kind of root beer?
Cake gaming. I love and hate that. What if, concept, all 3 items are in here, and the fountain way of the hero is the lens?
See, that would be too easy. Again.
A concept by me, but it's a George scene on Halloween. It's got to be different.
Yeah, it do be spoopy though.
It's got to be wrong.
Oh,
and
we
it's
got
a
walk.
full moon, and it's on a Saturday.
Yeah, we got that walk nuts.
Just in time for no Deku, not November.
Oh, Deku. I wonder how many people would actually participate in that.
No Deku, not November. Oh god, that would be rough.
That would be horrible. I'd hate that. My gosh, Sponge found his long shot. Woo! Too soon?
This is an experience.
Out of every seat. Oh, that's yeah. Now they're doing no logic November, so
Can't wait to not do any of those.
I know, right? I'm probably just gonna like. To be fair, I'm like I seem to be the only one that actually commentates on that kind of stuff. So
Dude, I don't even know what's happening when no logic seeds happen.
I kinda know, like, cause I think if I'm correctly, like outside of using since they're using no I am wrong warp, there's not the seeds are very rarely incompletable. Due to the fact that obviously you can't use SRM, you can't use RBA and stuff like that, so you can't. So if there's an item somewhere you can't actually get it, you know, sucks to suck.
Yeah, but I'm just bad, so I don't feel like it.
I watch a lot of speedruns, so I know a lot of the glitches. So I wouldn't mind commentating for them. So I can explain what's going on.
My excuse for a lot of things is that I'm bad. And
I mean that's my excuse for everything too.
grinding to some interest. I'm only
Oh,
like
God.
7,000
Holy
points
Sparks,
away.
no. Good. That's in the chat for Holy Sparks' shield.
He'll get it back, maybe.
Maybe, eventually, possibly.
There's a chance.
It's fun getting that clean one cycle.
He could just find. Yeah, that's a clean one cycle. He could just find Mirror Shield. The shield becomes
It's
obsolete.
just yeah, it's just fine mirror show for it.
I said obsolete again. Okay, I need to look it up, or else I'm gonna go insane. If I don't look it up, I'm
Just
gonna
fine mirror shield for it.
go crazy. No longer produced or used out of date. So technically I was right. In a sense.
Yeah, in a sense, like obsolete is kind of correct, but
It is kind of
the
correct.
better term for it is redundant. No lenses in here. No,
Oh, come
my
on!
hopes, my hopes and dreams.
George! We were so close.
That means Rudo has to be in here.
We were so close. Technically, it doesn't have to be.
Yeah,
It could
technically,
just be in spirit.
That's true. It could be in spirit, but we have double GTG weighted heroes. Like, what else could be in here?
Hammer, mirror. You know, the other two items we've been talking about.
Well, like, it wouldn't make sense if you have double wath and like one of them doesn't unlock your other wath. That just doesn't sound correct in there.
You can't say that because it's possible.
Yeah, Jabba is arguably, I would say, is like one of the best go modes.
Lights cannot be way of the hero, though. So while
Yeah,
they could be here, it doesn't matter for our topic of conversation.
So we have 5. We need 6 to actually fully check it. Oh yeah, we are hammerlocked too, so can't actually. So if the Rudos is in,
Who needs a hammer?
you gotta think about it logically. I mean, if the hammer isn't here, I guess if the hammer isn't here, then
If hammer's here, then the letter's in spirit. probably.
Ah, it's gonna be in Zora Fountain. Like I said. I know I'm not fun. Oh, Kokiri, sorry, that's our way, hero. Totally.
She says hi. And also, do you want to play Siege?
Yeah, I want to play Siege. Let's play some Siege, dude. Let's go.
Well, that's what my sister said.
I was just agreeing with your sister, saying let's play Siege. Let's go. I'm joking, by the way.
We have a job.
Good job in this day and age. What do you want me to do? Get COVID? Yep, there's the Rudo's letter.
But that's boring. Anyways.
So, Sparks is still going to check the maze. I guess, you know, it's the whole thing of always full clear your way to heroes type deal, I guess. So, I think that was our last key. I wasn't paying attention.
Paradox ladder with extra steps.
I mean, it technically was Paradox Layer with extra steps.
I'm really
That-
not
that-
excited.
Yeah, I don't think Holy Sparks realizes that Lens is the way of the hero here.
I don't think he wants to accept it. He marked it.
Yeah, I think Holy Sparks is just gonna.
I also don't think he knows the fountain's why. Mirror shield.
Excuse me, game. That is illegal. That is illegal.
Interesting.
So that means Zora Fountain has our. Yeah, Zora Fountain has our has our hammer. Yeah.
That is hammer locked, which means fountain has hammer. George, can you set up a bet for lights?
I guess we'll do a bet for lights.
I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta set up. Now I gotta type. Gosh.
I don't gotta type the keyboards on my lap.
Yeah, it looks like logic requires a GTG double dip,
Which is funny.
but screw that.
Yeah, I guess you know Holy Sparks was correct in just you know the whole thing of always full clear your way to the hero here because apparently we had a triple unhinted way of the hero GTG.
Thanks, George. I don't know why I suddenly became sad.
Because this seed's not a George seed. This is
It's
not what I
not.
signed up for. I didn't sign up for a normal seed. I mean, I guess to be fair, I didn't actually know George was rolling it until just now, so.
Till
Like,
before we started.
Yeah, until before we started, I didn't even know he was rolling the seed, and then I just saw him say, hey, the thing's open. I'm like, oh, hey, George is rolling the seed. Cool.
Huh? Did I make a noise?
I don't know.
I was sitting up. So if I made a noise, it's definitely because I was sitting up.
I mean, we don't accept. We're not accepting bets right now, guys. I'm sorry. Before the bet comes up, I agree. Now it's betting time. Frogs 2 is dead.
Goddamn parakeet.
Lesbian game was a good option. Pose, yeah.
Oh, the bet already started. I didn't even realize.
Yeah. Betting Forest Child, SMH.
It's possible.
That is. You're not wrong. A single rupee.
Singular rupee.
Not two, not three. A singular rupee. I mean, I'm guessing George probably hit it behind Ganondorf. It's probably hidden in somewhere in Termina, I'm sure. He just took it and just went yeah yeet and just threw it through Lost Woods, and it just got so lost it went straight to Termina. But thankfully we did get one key, so no child side yet. Little droplets. So yeah, shoutouts to the third slingshot adult spirit. Nice Sora tunic.
I mean, it could technically be vanilla. Who knows?
Right now, Holy Sparks is got a pretty significant lead on everybody right now.
Yeah, mostly because they, all because they did frickin' unfreezing King's Over first, and Cuphead's finally doing it.
I think iCup might be going to do it now. I still need to get like 100 rupees, but we can go do it.
Well, no, Cuphead just turned again. iCup is on the way to doing it, I think.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. So, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, like, Epona Song was a bit salt and wounds because we had to complete Shadow Temple, and Shadow Temple had our long shot, so
Yeah.
it's like salt and wounds there.
But what are you gonna do?
Yep. seemed like a decent fight from Sponge. I didn't see too much of it.
Oh, it looks like Sparks forgot the torches.
That's fair.
But this is some salt in this seed.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything that could still lock lights at this point. I don't think there is, right? Except for Ice Cavern having Requiem.
Sun Song?
We already know what Sunsong Grave is, though.
What?
We already know what Sunsong Grave is, though.
I thought we knew what Composer Grave was.
I don't know. I wasn't paying. I was paying too much attention to like the rewording on things. It was just like a lot of them are just ridiculous, and I'm like, I don't feel like they needed to be changed.
Oh, we do have 2 more forfeits, but one was a crash.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, dude. Crashes really count.
I don't know anymore. I don't know how I became so tired so quickly.
I don't know. Maybe I'm
I
not
just
enough for
kind
you.
of did.
I don't know. I guess I've been super fatigued all day, so.
Yeah, it's possible. I'm pretty sure they know of it. I just don't think they're thinking about it.
Of what?
I kept thinking of the purchasing the thing.
Oh, probably not. Okay, and Sponge getting their assignment phone.
Well, there it is.
Oh, that's lame. Well, now we're officially in no mode.
Sparks is like, well, guess I'm in coma.
Yeah, pretty much. Because
That's kind of boring.
that's super anticlimactic. I mean, I guess Sparks wins at least on restream.
Yeah. Probably wins.
Anticlimax, no, not no, anticlimactic, not anticlimax.
I mean, no November is tomorrow.
Which I never participate anyway. So.
Okay, you made it real.
Hey, you know what? You're gonna bring it up.
I made a joke. You made it real.
I don't know what you're talking about. I just did.
Anyways, we've got like all Sparks has to do is essentially just finish the game.
Yeah, at this point, like, you just gotta go over to Zora's Fountain and just go grab.
Because there's no other items that can be won.
I think at this point you're like honestly hoping that
No one bets Spirit.
not a single person bets Spirit this one.
Wow.
Alright, then whatever is the funniest one, I guess.
Go with Star. Star had a good bet. Star, I just think Star just put wherever George put it.
I think so too.
Yeah, but I think you just win. Star by default because you meme the hardest.
Exactly. There's not a single person because like the seed is so anticlimactic. It's ridiculous at this point. Like, this truly was a Halloween seed because it was very paranormal.
Well, everyone, this is the least George seed I've ever. This is the least George seed I've ever seen in my life.
George seed.
George.
George of the Jungle.
Well,
Is that
no,
correctly?
George, we're going for memes. Star wins in the meme department. So just let Star's bet win, because it's funny. I know, but meme. Literally, at one time I was sitting here, and who is it? Someone was on, whoever the restreamer was put in a bet, and I was like, if nobody gets this correct, the restreamer wins. And then nobody got it, so the restreamer just let themselves win. Star's
Yeah.
gonna do it herself.
It just comes down to like whoever has the most mean one. That is the one that matters.
Star wins. And I stand by that. Congratulations, Star.
And we have a hybrid dog around the house. Alright, well, look down on the boss key not being on child side, I guess.
We'll be asking Ganon too is good, but it's wrong. Because we didn't ask Ganon. We just kind of found it.
I mean, the thing is like, that's why I never count it, is because you basically get the hint from, like, you get the hints from Ganon. So unless it ends up being like locked behind another item, like I talked about that one time when I had the hammer locked it, like, which was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have.
Oh wait, Sparks doesn't know that he's in go mode. He doesn't have the fountain wand.
Oh, well, I mean, I assume Holy Sparks is.
That could be a problem, actually. Yeah, I think iCup's just too confused.
Probably. I think
The
iCup,
hint was in River.
I think iCup might not actually know you can buy.
No, because they've had it
Fire.
before. I think there's just blanking on it.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's basically the same thing. I see you. Oh, okay, yes. It's just like how it's like the fact that the names are like all capital. It's kind of hard to. I mean, like, maybe Holy Sparks will luck out and it'll just be.
I'm hoping it's Fountain Fairy for Sparks'
yeah.
sake.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Holy Sparks probably will get it.
Or actually, maybe if they get it on the way. Oh no, they have a scale. There's no way.
I mean, they're gonna have to drop it off anyway. So, I assume after Jabu, they're probably going to check the fairy. Like, there's no reason not to. You're already in. You know, you're in late game. You're going through the last few checks you have. Why wouldn't you, right?
Yeah. Will ICF manage to... Did they remember?
I think they remember.
Maybe. We can't be sure.
Alright. Oh no.
Rip the one cycle.
That's a big F. My thing is with this is I'm always so unlucky. She always throws like she'll give me 2 fires and then ice, 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 or vice versa.
If it's a double wath, I don't think Sponge will get baited by Lens. Especially if it's a double wath, I don't think so.
Well, the thing is like the only way you could guess that Lens is not Way of the Hero and that the Mirror Shield is Way of the Hero is just some fact that Ice Cavern has to have Requiem.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if it's a double wath, you don't leave.
Yeah.
Especially when all you have left to do is the maze. Like, come on. Greg!
Oh, Holy Spark's thinking about it.
Nope.
Alright.
Sad.
Alright. I'm sorry, Holy Sparks. I'm gonna have to invalidate you. You looked at it. You stared at it.
Afterlife is pissed somewhere.
I'm sorry, Holy Sparks. I'm gonna have to invalidate your run. You didn't get mean. You didn't get mean %. Like.
We don't have... We have stone, right?
Yeah, we have stone.
I don't think we have Winter Heart Piece, and I don't think we have Ice Arrows. Yeah, we don't have Ice Arrows or Winter Heart Piece.
All right. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna set it just in case he needs to do
Toilet.
toilet, but I think we know toilet's is key. I think. No, yeah, it is key because I think it's the last item.
Yeah.
Oh, get out! Almost had a clean one cycle there. So I gotta appreciate the almost one cycle right there, especially as I think he was only 1 hit off too.
I'm pretty sure all of the forfeits that weren't technical issues were just people finding out that it's unfreezing King Zora too late.
Probably. Like,
And just being like, well, I lose.
I don't know, like, if I see that, I'm honestly gonna be like, I don't want to do this seed anymore, and you know, basically. Like,
Unless you get it early.
If you get it early, you're like, yeah, okay.
And then you follow it, and then in this case you win.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure Holy Sparks was the first one to do it, so.
Yeah.
I see it as still not figuring it out.
They redid Child Archery, yeah.
I think they're trying to debate if they can't figure it. Like, I wonder if they're trying to debate if they want to forfeit or not. I think.
Honestly, I wouldn't blame him. At this point. With how this seed is gone, I wouldn't blame him.
I would blame.
It's
yeah.
not a bad seed, it's just if you don't... It's basically just how fast you can remember to do King Zora.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I see it is like 100 rupees short, which he can easily get that with just grabbing the fish and like in the Garada.
That's not the problem, you have to remember that it exists.
It exists, yeah. Okay, I think ICF is trying to remember.
Yeah, it is a lot of pressure in restream, but sometimes you just forget.
Yeah.
One of the times I was on restream for this game, I forgot Frogs 1 existed, and I forgot Open Grotto existed. So I missed out on my Boomerang and my Magic.
And we had Vanilla Requiem, so that yeah, it was triple Way of the Hero GTG.
technically.
No, there's no technically about it. It is chivalry hero.
But it wasn't hinted, so it doesn't count.
Well, I
A
think it's only
dungeon can't
because
be
of
hinted triple.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure dungeons can only get like up to 2. I think lost. I think it is.
Yeah, you feel
Which-
kind of not obligated to not forfeit.
Yeah.
I only
so-
ever forfeit if I'm not in go mode and the other 3 on restream have finished. If I'm not in go and the other 3 have finished, I am forfeiting.
I see. I've finally figured it out.
It's frowned upon. I've never actually had to forfeit on restream.
I mean,
Because usually I
typically,
just get raided.
Yeah, if all 3 people are already finished, like typically, if the other person's not very close to finishing, you typically get them anyway. So you don't really actually like quit on restream. You just kind of. That big Goron sword. That's super late, but you know what?
It'll help us, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it'll help on Ganon. Toad, you missed everything. We're already in go mode. Or at least no mode.
Toad, I think, forfeited the race. I think that's what the... Yeah. So, did you do King Zora? Because King Zora had the hover boots. Yeah.
Yeah, you missed out on a lot of the routing. Again, it's if it happens, there's nothing we can really do about that. That's the runner's choice. So.
It happens. It happens to a lot of people.
Yep. Yeah. Unfortunately, because Holy Sparks missed out on that Way of the Hero fountain, he is not going to be go-moding this.
But there's still the chance that it's just in the ferry and we can rest easy.
That's, I mean, if it's honestly there, then okay, cool, GG. But let's be honest, it would be a George Seed if that was the case.
But it's not a George seed, it's a Halloween seed. Halloween George rolls dice George seeds.
But we still need Sanctuary Garden meme, like a normal George Seed. George, please make this a thing. I would love it. Yeah, like outside of the one thing of the hover boots being on King Zora, like the siege has been pretty tame. That's the sad thing.
Yeah. It's just like 2 sections essentially.
Yeah.
The first section's really great, and you just have to pass that barrier to get to the second good section. Section.
Like, I guess that was like that happened one time. We were doing like a triple co-op with the two. Like it was like me, Jason, and one of our friends. We were doing it, and like we literally came down to our last item, and we couldn't. We forgot that you can do strength you can use strength for the left side Goron base.
Mhm.
And that was our first logical bomb bag. That was like our
I
first
was doing-
required bomb bag.
I did a multi-world of like 8 people, and it was held up because I forgot about Redead Grotto.
Oh no.
It had the bomb bag that we needed to finish this seed, and I was just like sitting there. I was like, "Did I do this?" And then I didn't do it. Had the bomb bag, and people were mad, but that's okay. Hopeful. Yeah, I think ICUP realized. Or I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 300. Yep,
Yep, there he goes.
that's rough. Cuphead's trucking along in water temples, sponges, and spirit.
Sparks is in Jabu. Hotel Travago. You know.
Hotel Trivago. Maybe she's born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. Because you're worth it.
Alright, so after Holy Sparks does this, again, we're hoping for his sake that he'll just. I mean, to be fair, even if he doesn't have it, I think at this point, like
You just go to Ice Cavern anyways.
Go to Ice Cavern anyway. Yeah, like I don't see.
Because
why
I
you
guess
don't.
there's nothing else.
There's really not.
Unless he wants to go to DC or Forest. But like, I think in his position he wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't even remember if Holy Sparks actually checked the song to make sure that was actually Requiem. But
Which song?
the song outside of
Outside of Spirit?
outside of Spirit, yeah.
Yeah, I definitely don't think he did.
So that might push him even more to Ice Cavern, maybe try to figure out the logic of the seed, maybe.
Because if he just did the successful gamble of not having to do Forest or DC, then he killed it.
Yeah, like again, if it's on Great Fairy, like he gets bailed out big time. Like Holy Sparks gets bailed out big time.
And it's essentially just a Volvagia fight away, because he has Forest still up there.
That's true. I mean, the best part of it is the fact that you can just use the Forest Wind after you get the. You go to Ice Cavern after you grab the Forest Wind and just. You know,
Yeah.
if it's a build, of course.
Did someone... Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I still have my mic on monitor. Did someone order Earthbound memes?
No.
I did.
I don't know what that means.
You're too young to understand.
Don't age shame me.
I'm waiting for the meeting.
Oh, it's that.
Yeah, the Sanctuary Garden meme.
I just didn't hear what he said.
He said, "Does anyone ask for Earthbound memes?"
Interesting.
Oh, the meme at the very beginning was great.
Thankfully, it was at the fountain. Alright, while he's doing that, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go mode. Woo.
I'll be right back.
They never come. Yeah, I mean, Sparks could very easily still lose this through execution alone. So. Oh no! Ryuja. Okay, well, Ryuja getting first place. Time of 2 hours, 30 minutes, 23 seconds. GG's to GG's to Ryuja. But it's okay. Holy Sparks will still be first on the restream. So it's okay. He's first in our hearts. Seven total forfeits. That's unfortunate.
I apologize. My internet died probably.
That's okay. Welcome back. Only thing you missed was not really much. I guess I assume you already knew you were in go mode or glow mode or no mode. I'll get my terminology correct sometime.
Okay, I'm back.
Wait,
But
does
good times, good
Does
times.
Holy Sparks not have the key yet? The boss key yet?
Huh?
I think Holy Sparks doesn't have the boss key yet.
No, he doesn't. Because wasn't it on Pierre? Or was it in the hammer side?
I think it might have been a hammer side because he did Pierre. 'Cause
Interesting.
You had to do Pierre. So it has to be hammer lock.
It's on the hammer side. That's funny. Thankfully, ICF is finally in Shadow Temple. It's been a rough go of it, but
As they always say, never give up, never surrender.
it happens to the best and the worst of us. It happens to everybody.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's so weird that I'm making all these references, but like, I'm not even that old. I just know the references.
What reference? I wasn't paying attention.
I said never give up, never surrender. I forget what that's from, but I know it's from like something pretty old.
Well, I mean, Goonies never say die. I know that.
I think it was like maybe G.I. Joe? I don't know.
Galaxy Quest.
Oh,
Was that Galaxy Quest?
yeah, never give up.
Might have
never
been.
surrender. Okay, there's the boss key.
Oh. Vanilla Fire
Boss key.
BK.
Ollie. Holy Sparks still does not have the Gordon tunic, I don't think.
No, probably not.
I mean, to be fair, when you have that many hearts, I don't think you need it at that point.
I usually would just grab a bottle.
Yeah, you at least grab. Oh, Sea
Oh.
Falcon. Second
Oh,
place.
I didn't even notice that Ryuji finished first.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention where you finished first.
Yeah, Sea
And
Falcon in
Sea
second.
Falcon.
GG's.
GG. I'm honestly not surprised Sea Falcon finished second. It feels like one of his kind of seeds that he would figure that out easily.
Yeah. Shoutouts to your boy. And he almost didn't make this because he was race modding for scrubs.
Oh, no. Alright. So
Yeah.
I guess since we pretty much yeah, Holy Sparks is in go mode. We got all of the rest of our runners. Also Vibruto.
Sponge is almost in go mode.
Yeah, almost in go mode. He'll know he's in go mode.
Cuphead's on the way to GTG to fit them into go mode.
Yep.
And then ICF is just starting the train.
Yeah. So I guess with that, I mean, there's not really much to comment on outside of just, hey, they get this item, hey, they get this item. So I guess this is question time. You know how I am when I'm on Restream. I like to ask questions. I guess I'll start with the one I always ask. Let's see if I can make sense for the raid.
Thanks for the raid.
What is you guys' favorite Zelda dungeon? Like, I don't mean just
Of
like
all
in
of them?
time, of all games. Yeah.
Oh god, that's tough.
Yeah.
Mine, I always say Snow Peak Mansion because I think Snow Peak Mansion is really good. I love Snow Peak Mansion. It's like
I mean,
sure,
it's not bad.
yeah, sure,
but
it's the iced one, but it's like so well done. And it's so comical.
Yeah, I would say also Stone Tower Temple. That's pretty cool. The mechanic of being able to get it like backwards. Well, upside down with the light arrows.
Oh, you're talking about Stone Tower Temple?
I know I'm gonna catch some flack for this, but I want to say Great Bay Temple.
No, I hate water. Every single level in every single game that is related to water
Even
can
Waterbed Temple?
screw themselves.
Even Waterbed Temple? That one was really good.
Nah. Everything that has to do with water in every single game, regardless of the genre, I don't like it. I don't like water physics in video games at all.
Yeah, no pen. It's whatever, like whatever you like about them. Whatever your favorite is in general. No specific.
When it comes to dungeons in general, like with theme, I always like the ones fire related, like Fire Temple. I don't know, the God on Mines in Twilight Princess, for example.
I always liked the desert themed areas.
Desert theme, yeah, like desert theme ones are pretty good too.
Yeah, and the forest theme areas are like my runner up for that kind of. For example, I love Forest Temple here in Ocarina. The first temple on Skyward Sword, it's kind of annoying, but I like it though.
Yeah. The thing is like Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda, and so obviously my favorite dungeon comes from my favorite Zelda. But the main reason I love Twilight Princess is because I really feel like all the dungeons are very well done, and I think what makes a good dungeon is the unit. Outside of, I do kind of respect people's opinion about about Temple of Time not being great because there's a lot of backtracking, but I still like it because of its uniqueness. I feel like I feel like Twilight Princess was ambitious.
My favorite dungeon was Temple of the Ocean King from Phantom Hourglass.
Said no one ever.
For real. No, but Temple of Time in Twilight Princess is kind of cool, actually. The mechanics of being able to control the status and everything, it's pretty cool in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. like I feel like the gimmick, because obviously it's a Zelda game, it's got to have a gimmick, right? I feel like the gimmick of it was very good. But I get people's complaint about it.
But yeah, I would consider one of the worst dungeons in all Zelda games is the city in the sky in Twilight Princess. It's annoying, at least in my opinion. I don't know if somebody on the chat or any of you like it, but in my personal opinion, it's one of the worst dungeons.
I've never played Skyward Sword.
No, it's in Twilight
That's
Princess.
Twilight Princess.
Sitting in the sky.
Oh, wait, Twilight
Like
Princess.
yeah.
I've never played Skyward Sword. My point still stands.
Well, look, you made people laugh sad. I mean, okay, well, to be fair, outside of like maybe like what Ocarina of Time, oftentimes the items in these games don't really do much anyway. Like Ocarina of Time is like the only outlier in that regard. Like even then, it's not really that much of an outlier. Because most items only have 1 to 2 uses.
Now that I think about it, I mean, Wind Waker, it's all like water based, but there is not really a dungeon in water in Wind Waker that it's like involves water in the 90% of the mechanics on the dungeon. Maybe except for the Tower of the Gods on the entrance, but the rest of it is not surrounded by water. Like for example, the Water Temple, it has the mechanic of putting on the boots, getting off the boots and everything,
Mhm.
and it's 90% water because it's the Water Temple. But on Wind Waker, ironically, you're in you are exploring the vast ocean, yet none of the temples is like water themed.
Indeed, you're not wrong. But here, did you guys get your GGs in the chat? We got Holy Sparks finishing up. Just a few seconds here.
Nice, GG.
First on the
GGs.
restream. I think this is 3rd overall. Just still respectable.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Top 3 is fantastic.
Yeah, top 3
Nice.
is very, very respectable. Especially
Sparks will be
with
happy.
the seed. Yeah, like the seed was like I said, it was awkward at the beginning, and then it was like kind of normal after that. Weird. Yeah, that was the one thing. Like I said, there's like with Zelda's, oftentimes they have problems with that. That there almost every Zelda has a problem of some kind, and there's no way to get around it. Like Ocarina of Time has arguably probably the worst enemies in the game in the series.
For enemy wise, I think Breath of the Wild has the least variety.
Yeah, at least variety, but I'm talking about like annoyance wise, right? I mean,
I
like
guess.
name one enemy you're like, oh boy, I really want to face this enemy in Ocarina of Time.
Levers.
Yeah, I wouldn't even want to face leaders.
Nah, Kisses in general are
Yeah.
the worst enemy in the series.
Yeah,
Not just the ice ones. They are just simply annoying as hell.
yeah. Like the thing is like I like fighting the Iron Knuckles, or actually, sorry, they're not called Iron Knuckles. Vacuum Nuts and Twilight Princess. But I like fighting them a lot. I think they make you use your brain quite a bit. Like you really have to think outside the box trying to fight them.
Well, the combat in Breath of the Wild is very good. I think the enemies variety and the boss variety is just not up to par with the rest of the Zelda games. I just don't think so, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I don't
Especially
think
the final boss, huh? Yeah.
I think I heard someone say like one time said, Breath of the Wild is a good game. It's not a good Zelda. and I'm kind of inclined to agree with.
Although that's how they're going to be making them from now on.
I'm sure. Like, I mean, look, as long as they fix the problems I had in Breath of the Wild 1, I think the game will be.
Yeah, Zelda as an exploration game, it's pretty cool. I like the change, but yeah, they have to fix a lot of things.
Yeah, like. Yeah,
I mean,
that's what
I
one thing
don't,
is.
I really didn't mind the weapon durability in Breath of the Wild 1, but I don't know, that's a mechanic that they need to remove. It
Yeah,
was so
I agree.
annoying when you were about to run out of weapons. I know that there are a ton if you explore a lot, but
Yeah.
dude, you wanna do like quests or something? Yeah, I don't wanna go grind for weapons unnecessarily.
Yeah, and like if people want my honest opinion about Breath of the Wild, it really feels it feels like an Elder Scrolls game with Zelda skin. Really.
To be fair though, if you were to, without the weapon durability, you would just have a bunch of weapons that are like, just a bunch of random weapons, and you're only going to use the ones you like, and you're
I
just...
mean, to be fair, why do you even really need so many weapons already? I don't think it's necessary. I think it's kind of. I guess the word is redundant, but I don't think that it's silly. I guess.
Word of the day. Redundant.
Apparently, yes, redundancy.
I mean, if you
It's a
do
word.
it,
That's a better way. Yeah, that's a better way to put it.
I mean, if they take like, I know that Dark Souls is not Zelda related to Zelda in any way except maybe for the weapons. But like for example, what makes Dark Souls so replayable is the fact that you can do runs with different weapons, different stats. I'm not suggesting that they add stats, or maybe they
See,
can to a Zelda game.
the thing is the thing is with Dark Souls versus something like, again, I want to make the comparison to, again, as I talked about before, was Elder Scrolls, is the fact that Dark Souls is like Dark Souls is take two. Dark Souls is unique in the fact that it's hard as shit. Like it has a difficulty, right?
Welcome,
Yeah.
Sparks.
GG Sparks.
Just Sparks.
Thank you.
Third place.
I'm not happy. I'm not happy with it.
I mean, your
You wanna
first
go
place in
first?
Restream?
But my execution was like absolutely garbage. Like I played this so bad, and I'm tilted because I could have probably won this. I think.
I mean, to be fair, like you were the only one on the restream to go for early King's Aura, and I think that was honestly like the biggest thing.
Are you really going to complain about top 3?
Yes. I'm just about salty enough to complain about. No, I'm kind of happy. I'm a little disappointed that I didn't do
Look,
better. I could have done better for sure. But...
You're not a true speedrunner unless you complain.
Exactly.
Like, you just got top 10, got a huge PB. This run sucks. Everyone.
it's not even a PB. This was a seed though.
Well, yeah. I mean, I feel like this seed was barely tame for being a George seed.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you like go full meme and just like, okay, it's Waff Wallet or Waff Wallet for King's Aura, then the seed's kind of tame after that.
Yeah, that was the only like trolly thing about the seed. That, I guess, and the triple Whaley Hero GPG.
Oh yeah, for the lens, because Requiem was like, ooh.
Yeah, Requiem was vanilla.
Okay, what was the last wave of the hero actually? Was it actually triple?
Yeah, it was triple, but there was no. It was Fountain was the last one.
Fountain was your last Wath.
Yeah.
Okay, where the hell was that?
River.
River, yeah, it's a river.
Oh, the one at the top? Did I not read that?
No.
Cool. Yeah.
Wow, I got lucky. Well, actually,
Yeah.
You got
actually,
bailed
no.
out.
I was gonna go like once I'd done the fairy fountain anyway. I was gonna go do a main and then frogs one, so I'd have probably read the hint again then, maybe. So I'd have probably got the Fountain Way the hero after
Yeah.
Domain.
Yeah, we guessed you'd probably go to Ice Cavern and we would have checked it then.
I might have done DC first.
Oh, yeah, so you haven't done DC yet. So.
But I would have definitely done Frogs one there because if like that's just child cleanup off the Jabba at that point anyway. So
Right. But yeah, so this was. How do you feel the fact that this was a George seed and it was the same?
it's nice to have a seed that's not like super troll. For
It was a
change.
George seed that wasn't a George seed.
It's super spoopy.
Yes, it's the treat. It trick-or-treated us and it just gave us a treat instead of a trick.
Exactly.
That's your Halloween gift.
Yes, I am okay with that.
But yeah, Sponge is now entering Ganondorf. Icyap is in Water Temple, and Cuphat is crossing the Wasteland.
That's a very spread out restream.
Yeah. This race was essentially decided by who went to King Zora first.
But pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, essentially what happened. Sultan wasn't too far behind you. He's on Ganondorf now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Yeah, he's done AD as well though. Like,
Yeah, he did.
this tells you how bad my execution was.
I mean,
Sponge is just that good, man.
Yeah. Sponge went for the full meme, thinking, you know, because there was a Hyrule Field Way the hero, and then I was like, so he assumed it was Bolero, and then it wasn't Bolero.
That would have been pretty funny. It required Bolero. I'd have lost. I'd have lost a lot of time there.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you're with the I think Force was a bait or something. I don't remember.
Where were the titties?
Titties was vanilla.
Oh! How did I never check that? I guess no strength offs. Well, we just never gone. Not for a while at least.
Yeah, like it was kind of funny. We got early strength 3 and they didn't come into play.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I was already astounded at getting strength 2 off Richard, and then suddenly you get like strength 3 on Dampe as well. I was like, okay,
Yeah, it
I
was
should maybe follow this.
pretty interesting.
Up to that vanilla fire BK. I thought I'd made the big brain play with the throws at the top, and it kind of didn't really leave the same amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, like what you did was.
I mean, you had Feroz there. That's all that matters right now.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
this may get to fire quicker, but
I think if you didn't have For's win set in Fire Temple, I think Sponge might have beat you. That's hard to say.
I mean, we had Minua. It wouldn't have taken me that long to get there.
Again, it's hard to say.
It's very hard to say. It's definitely close.
We'll get your GG's in the chat. Sponge is about to complete seed and going to be 8 on the second on the restream, 8 and overall. So
Not terrible. Not terrible at all.
not terrible at all. No. Again, like, we were talking about top 10 or top 3 is very respectable. I mean, I argue top 10 is also very respectable. This is someone that's like the highest placement they've also made is like 34th place on a weekly, and I'm
Yeah,
pretty
okay.
proud of that.
Last week, the week before, I think I got second. This is a downgrade from that, even.
That's fine. Yeah, I mean, I think it was.
Gosh,
It was-
stop being salty.
Hello.
Well, okay, George. I guess you got your first complaint.
And you'll be hearing the audio version of that in a moment.
Indeed.
Sponge is angry.
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
I can imagine. I can very much imagine why. Also, why did it have to be Epona on Burning Cack? Why couldn't it just be Requiem?
Because that'd be convenient.
Exactly. I even called the 2. I was 2 for 2 on my songs. Actually, I was 3 for 3 on my song.
I was hoping it would have been Sun Song, because that would have been hilarious.
No, wait. I actually no. Okay, yeah. I guess all 4 of the songs that I guessed, I got all right. I just remember that because I said that Sun Song was going to be Ice Cavern and Vanilla Requiem was at the end, and both of them were correct. So I was 4 for 4. I don't know if that means I just commentate too much or what.
Well, at least we get this ending cutscene.
Indeed.
Oh wait, the stream doesn't get it, but we get it. Sorry, stream.
Oh yeah, how'd you like? We had basically 100% items, basically.
Yeah.
We had, like,
What was I
all
missing?
upgrades.
Scale and fire. Oh no, I didn't have ice arrows. Where are ice and fire arrows? Have we seen them?
I don't think Ice Arrow. I think Ice Arrow is one of the only ones we didn't see. Fire Arrows was bottom of the well.
No, I cleared bottom of the well. They weren't there.
I don't remember where Fire Arrows were.
Fires were forest.
Oh, yeah. So pretty much, like almost everyone got baited by forest. It seemed.
I mean, you can see why. Like King's Aura is just such a troll place to lock all your progression behind. Even with a Waff wallet, it's a questionable play to go that early.
Yeah. But so I do have a question. Since you were like one of the earlier ones to go, were you like just trying to follow the logic, or were you just trying to think of the trolliest possible?
Bit of both. As we had a Waff wallet. It didn't feel like when you've got like Forest and DC. I hate making an AD play there. Like especially with Bolero on OOT, it's like, and you've already got a hookshot. Like the chance of that being AD is stupid small. I was like, I'll do some overworld stuff before I go back child. And then it's like, I don't actually have that much overworld stuff left thinking about it. I basically have the Storm 3, the Eat Rock, and then King's Aura, so, and River. So I was like, well, I'll buy some blue fire, go up River, and do King's Aura. If there's nothing there, then F, I'll...
Is that a sponge?
That is a very salty sponge, yes. What's up?
It's time to do the sponge. Anybody?
Yeah.
No.
Now you're doing this.
Yeah,
Your
now
leg
he's
sticking
doing
in the
it.
air. What's up?
Well, how did you like the scene?
I don't know if you posted my race time comment in
No, I
chat.
did. No, I saw it.
Good. Yeah.
I
Okay,
was just
keep,
teasing you.
keep this stuff out of quals, please. Did I miss a sometimes hint, or are people just actually fucking insane?
No, they're just crazy.
Oh my god. I'm
This
just
race
gonna
was
say I don't get
decided
it.
by who got to King Zora first.
That's
Yeah.
pretty much it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Um,
I don't know. I don't get it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna hold myself back before I say something I'm gonna regret.
yeah, like
All
yeah.
things considered, you still played really well.
yeah. For
Yeah,
sure.
I was really proud of the way I played. I screwed up Bongo, I think, and that's the only like real area where I lost any like sort of tangible time. Just rando's gonna rando. Just
Yeah,
you know,
rando be
that's-
rando sometimes. That is true. But it's so hard to guess that kind of stuff was gonna happen, right? It really is.
yeah, I mean you can't just anticipate it. Oh, where was the wallet again? The second one? It was in Forest, right?
No, it was not in
No.
Forest. It was there was
Goron
one
Maze was one of them.
in Hyrule Field and one in the Goron Maze.
Oh yeah, that's where I got that one.
I mean, we also had Way to Hero magic in Hyrule Field because we had magic shadow.
Yeah, because like I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, the only way you could ever justify this is if you don't have the magic from Hyrule Field and you just assume the wallet's Way to the Hero and you just go with it, but then you don't have Zora Tunic. That's what it could be for. Like, I don't understand going to King Zora.
I'm
Like,
gonna be real honest with you. Knowing how I play this game, I would have done it as a joke.
Yeah, I mean,
I
I
would've
was
been
I
like-
was memeing a little bit.
I
More
had,
than a little
because I
bit.
had, if I had 2 wallets, I would have been like, what if it's on King Zora? Then I would go there, and then I would actually freak out because it would actually be something.
I mean, yeah, that's always a thing, you know. It's just, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop talking.
But I mean, you got to it before some people.
I hope.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, Cuphead's gonna end up getting their boss key here.
Yeah.
But
I mean, is there anything positive you wanted to point out about the seed?
No.
I can't blame him.
I'm honestly not surprised. That is the
Well,
plan.
everyone, I tried.
Nah, I mean, I guess going to the well in my child one actually really screwed me.
Yeah. Like, okay, B Luigi seems super sus. They skipped DC. That seems pretty sus.
Yeah, I think we should launch an investigation into B. Yo, is there a race mod in here? Can we make this thing official?
I don't know. You said you'd skip DC. I'm not talking about.
Uh,
I don't know.
He
I
meant me, I'm pretty sure. Because I skipped EC.
You know what? Oh yeah, that's the beginning of the stream. If you guys would like to check it out, it was pretty funny.
It was a good meme.
Well, you know, being able to get people skipping DC, that seems pretty sus.
Good meme. Solid meme.
Alright, well anyway, I'm still kind of annoyed, so I'm just gonna go do something that's actually a little fun. I'll see you guys around.
Alright,
Have
see you
fun.
later.
Have
Have
Bye.
fun.
Thanks for having me on Restream, I appreciate it.
No
Well,
problem.
all the salt aside, I appreciate being on Restream. Thank you very much for the offer.
Of course, with that being said, make sure you go and follow these runners. These amazing runners. They've done a fantastic job, especially IC speedruns, ICF speedruns. Like they have sat through this entire thing, like through the frustration of literally last locationing. But obviously, you know, Holy Sparks, Cuphead, they've all done an absolutely fantastic job. Also want to give a big shout outs to my co-commentators here, Johnny Game Show and HN Charlie.
Hey.
And obviously all 4 of our trackers. I'm trying to remember the top of my head. No Pin Girl.
No pen name girl. Sorry. No pen name girl.
And No Pin Name Girl.
Girl, she gets no pen.
Intercept. And NoSep. And Wait 8549. Make sure you give all these amazing people follows. Except for that Solar Demon guy. I heard he never streams. So
I stream like 4 times a month.
I try to stream. I just never have the motivation for it.
Well, I just forget. Like I have a schedule I'm supposed to follow, and then I just forget about it.
Like I sit there and look at it, I'm like, I want to stream, and then I just sit there and watch YouTube all day.
That's me. That's literally like you literally just summarized me.
I mean, that's also me, so I don't know.
I mean, I stream, but I other things, not Zelda.
Not streaming Zelda? SMH.
We're waiting for that sub goal where we have George do.
Oh my! I've been talked, but there's like a lot of other things that need to happen first.
That's true, and I understand that.
Yep. See, so also there's lots and lots of stuff happening with regards of like CSR tournaments and stuff. So not really much time for sub goals at the moment.
Unfortunately, it happens,
Yep.
but don't worry, they will get to them.
Eventually. Eventually I'll do my Spirit Tracks race with Trez.
So, for all you guys that-
Eventually.
In the meantime, we can just post good memes.
yeah, for all you guys that were super generous and helped us meet those sub goals, don't worry, you will get those sub goals. So don't think your money was gone to waste.
But yeah, we love y'all. Y'all are great. I'm tired, but we're here.
Indeed. But I guess since we're just basically seeing mostly the same stuff here, I guess we can go back to questions.
Favorite franchise besides Zelda?
Final Fantasy.
Ooh, yeah, ooh.
Oh, you
That's
like
a
that's a
tough
good
one.
one.
Oh, you like Zelda? Name every Zelda game.
Okay, I can do it.
Do the CDI count?
Okay, now are we just counting main games?
Let the chat decide.
Because if we're counting spin-offs, I can do as many as I can remember. But I can do all the main games.
I think I can almost do it in like release date order too, like almost. But I always
Just say all the ones you remember? Okay, here. I'll go because I'm the youngest here, so I'll go.
Alright.
To Zelda 1, Zelda 2, A Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild. I know I'm missing one. Wait, no, hold on.
Missing
Give me a
two.
second. Four Swords Adventures, Minish Cap,
Still missing two.
Link's Awakening.
Still missing two.
No, shut up. Link's Awakening. Oracle of Ages and Seasons.
Yeah.
You got it. Yeah, I was thinking of those two also.
I was like, wait, no, I know them. What is it?
He's still missing
First-
one.
Am I?
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm not
hold
gonna say it. I'm gonna see if you can figure
I
it
said
out.
Four Swords Adventures, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Oh, Link Between Worlds.
Yeah, I mean, there's that one too, but there's still one more you're missing.
So you forgot one too.
I mean, I
There's
knew
the
it. I
Link's
just-
Awakening remake,
I
if
just
that
didn't remember
counts.
it, yeah,
Yeah, I'm not counting the remakes.
I mean,
Majora's
Link
Mask.
Between Worlds technically isn't.
I said Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. Both of those. What?
Would you like a hint at least?
I said Link to the Past. No, give me a second.
Okay.
No, I can think of it. No, wait. No, am I crazy?
Well, Johnny, figure it out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
No, hold on. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of the time. I'm going to the timeline. That's how you know. What did I miss? Give me the hint you were gonna give.
It's one people often forget.
Oh, good. It's not Zelda. I said Zelda 2. It's the one that people forget. Yeah, you said the Oracle games. What? No, wait. Hold on. I said Minish Cap.
Chain of Memories, yes. This is totally
Chain
compatible.
of Memories. The meme one? Man. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land.
That's not actually a... That's a spin-off. That doesn't count since we're going main.
Link's Crossbow Training.
That's also a spin-off.
Oh god. What? I said Link's Awakening. I said.
You forgot Triforce Heroes.
Oh, that
Not
one
even
doesn't count.
Canon.
Count.
That one doesn't count.
That so does count. It's a
It
mainly.
doesn't.
It's a
If that
mainly-
one counts, so does Hyrule Warriors.
Look, it doesn't have Legend of Zelda in the name, so it doesn't count.
If it, Hyrule Warriors counts just as about the same as Triforce Heroes.
I mean, I'm just saying it is technically a Zelda game. Just people forget about it.
People forget about it because it doesn't count.
I mean, isn't it technically a sequel to Link Between Worlds?
Yeah, but like Link Between Worlds, but Cadence of Hyrule, Crypt of the Necrodancer
Cadence of
featuring Legend of
Hyrule.
Zelda count. That counts.
Well, it doesn't
Both
have-
CDI games, Link the Faces of Evil.
but it only
I guess there's
features-
three.
it doesn't
Wand of
actually-
Gamelon, Zelda's Adventure. Are there other games? Zelda Monopoly, Zelda Chess.
Yeah, those count. What are you talking about?
Um.
tell me- Do you not know the timeline? I mean, God, no.
I mean, what's his face did it? Polygon.
Remember that.
Brian David Gilbert did the entire Zelda timeline, including Zelda Monopoly and Zelda Chess.
Yeah, it's like he did it, like including like the spin-offs and when he was featured in. It was so funny. I love that.
Including games that Link wasn't even in.
Yeah, this is Zelda chess game.
Yeah, there's a Zelda Chess.
Like any board game you can think of, I guarantee you there's a Zelda game.
There's Zelda Clue.
Probably.
No, it's totally not.
Yeah, there's Zelda Clue, which is kind of crazy. Talon kills Link in the kitchen with the Master Sword. Sounds logical to me.
Actually correct.
No, there's a Zelda Legend of Zelda chess game. I've seen it. It's in Books a Million. It might be like an American only thing or something. Because, you know, American is like, you know, America's like you know how yogurt is in Spaceballs. Merchandising. You got your Zelda. You got your Zelda t-shirts, your Zelda chess, your Zelda Monopoly. The Zelda lunchbox, which I actually have that. That's how big of a Zelda fanboy I am. Yeah, your Zelda toilet paper. If there was actually toilet paper, I don't even care. It'd never be used, but because you know I'm not gonna wipe my ass.
I have a Zelda mug I haven't opened.
Link. I don't blame you.
I just have it sitting on my desk.
Yeah. But anyway, we kind of got off the question of what's your favorite non-Zelda series, as Johnny asked. Like, Zelda is my favorite series. I'm a big Zelda fanboy. I see anything Zelda, I have the impulse to buy it.
I have like 3 Zelda wallets.
I had a Zelda wallet for like the longest time, and then my dog chewed it up.
Favorite non-Zelda rando? Any Pokemon rando. Essentially.
Right now, I've been playing a lot of Symphony of the Night Randomizer. That's like the second randomizer I've actually kind of taken semi-seriously.
I would say Castlevania Area of Sorrow Rando.
I haven't finished RSROs. That's the problem with that, unfortunately.
I have gotten it like to 100% like 7 times already. So then I found out that Rando existed for that game, and I tried out, and I liked it. It's pretty cool.
That's fair. Like, I've never been a big fan of the Dark Souls games, and those ones that can play through them and are like veterans in the Souls like genre. Like, I salute you. I give you all my kudos because like I can't sit through those. I sat through one of them only because like it was fun. Mainly because I'm a big story person and I kind of like to the story of it. It was anime story.
I mean, Fire Emblem Rando looks interesting. Just randomizes the classes of everybody.
Nice.
I go, this is slowly turning into a podcast over some gameplay.
I mean, at this point, I mean, what else do we gotta talk about? I mean, we already know the runners are gonna get what they need.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah. I really enjoyed Code Vein because the story of it, albeit like pretty generic because you know, Bando, lol. Yeah, Bandai. But they do make some banger stories sometimes though. Yeah, everyone coming in though with the finishes. GG's to everyone.
Yeah. It's pretty wild.
Indeed, indeed.
How many people are left?
10 forfeits so far.
10 forfeits. We have 16 players left because 10 forfeits, 10 finishes, and 36 entrants. So we've got 16 people left.
Okay, so what is the thing that everyone loves and hates about Randomizer in general?
Loves and hates, like at the same time.
Not at the same time. You can be two different things.
Just like how it's different every time.
Yeah, I agree.
We're not just doing the same thing over and over again exactly. So it's gonna be something different. The things I hate about it is usually the stuff you end up doing over and over again is the stuff you don't want to do.
Indeed. I'd say my,
Yeah, another thing I hate about Rando in general, it's like sometimes you get that hypes up because you find a lot of things like in the first checks, and you get very hyped because you think, oh, this is going to be a fast seed or something.
you're like, oh, this is
And yeah, and in the end you get the disappointed and the bitch slap. That hey, hello, you're missing one item. Now you gotta go find it.
yeah,
And you spend like 2 hours into the seed looking for that item, and I'm like, whoa, what?
Also, yeah, shout out to Judge Lito. He's one of the scrubs and actually made his first top 10 here. It's actually pretty impressive.
GG's, my dude.
Got the scrubs representing.
I used to play Rando like in the weeklies and everything. I also thought of going into a seasonal tournament or something, but I think I will go back to scrubs. I think I need a lot of training still.
There's nothing wrong with that, you know. The one thing a lot of pros will tell you, the first the first step to improving is admitting you suck.
I do realize I suck.
Oh, I realized that a while ago.
Yeah, I just kind of admit it, you know. I just kind of like accept it more or less because I've never really been someone that's super competitive with with Randomizer, it's just something fun to do. And those that like to be competitive with it, that like to go for those top 5, those top 10s, those top 3s, or even first place, like, kudos to them. But that's just not for me, right?
I try, I just can't get there. I'm getting better, it's just... I'm just... I'm better at Minish Cap for some reason.
Sometimes you're better at certain seeds.
Certain games... I don't know, I'm not usually better at 2D games than 3D games. I'm really bad at 2D platformers. I can't wrap my head around them for some reason.
Yeah, I think I've seen like a few like the Mario randomizers. I look at them and I can see the appeal to these, but they feel like more like ones that it's more appeal to like the speedrunning scene than it more feels like to the casual. Whereas like item randomizers and stuff like that, like Ocarina of Time or just like Zelda in general, or like Castlevania series, like all those like kind of have randomizers, and they kind of play into that very well for the more casual scene of it, and that's probably why I like them more.
I don't know. I like 3D games because I like feeling more of the atmosphere, I guess. Just being know that there's constantly things around you. I guess it just gives me a different feel than 2D games usually give me. I
It's
like
just like-
going on adventures, and 2D sometimes can be super limiting
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
with how I see it. Cause my first console was a Wii, so
I think a lot of us.
that's why I don't hate motion controls. Cause my first console was a Wii, so I'm used to them and I understand how they work.
I don't think people really hate it. It's more of just I guess, dislike more than it's a hate for motion controls.
But like, I don't know. I just kind of developed like a feel for it, I guess. So I'm usually really good with the motion control aspect of a lot of games. And like, I just got really into a lot of 3D games. Like Super Mario Galaxy was like my first game.
Yeah, and I feel
Besides like
like
Wii Sports.
yeah, like Super Mario Galaxy is like a game that was very well received. I feel like so. I mean, maybe that's one that's more of the exception more than it is the it's the exception more than is the reality. I think that's how the saying goes.
Yeah, it was just very... I love Galaxy just because I don't know. I was able to like explore to an extent while keeping me in a boundary. Because it was my first video game, because I was really young when I got it. And so it was like... I was like exploring within a boundary, and I wasn't good at it at first, and then I eventually became good, and it still holds a good place in my heart. So I just fell in love with more with 3D aspects than with the 2D that I
That's
couldn't just
respectable.
wrap my head around.
That's very respectable. I mean, like, I grew up with like. I think I grew up with like PS2 and a GameCube, and that's I didn't have any of the newer like generations until PS4. Like I had a friend, he had a PS3. I came over and I hung out with him, played that every once in a while, but I never actually like played the Wii, So I can't really say anything.
Yeah, Galaxy just holds a special place in my heart, because if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have played any video game, really.
Yeah, like everyone's got that game that got them into speedrunning, or not speedrunning, but got them into gaming in general. Obviously, everyone's got also probably got speedrunners have that game that gets them speedrunning. That's a different story for a different.
Yeah, that was this game, actually. I never even tried speedrunning before I tried Ooter, so...
Yeah.
and now I'm like learning Pokemon speedruns and everything.
Oh, Pog. Pokemon speedruns are actually been wanting to learn Emeralds, but I just can't get my brain wrapped around
Well,
the
I'm
manipulation.
learning Pokemon Sword, the DLC route, so it's 8 hours of you using a Suicune.
Yes.
But I'm trying to learn that route, and it's a lot of fun, but it's an 8-hour route.
I got shield myself. I actually just finished that.
Using a Suicune.
No, the Pokemon Suicune.
Alright, anyways, Cuphead. Finally, we've got another dungeon done. Alright, about to head to Ganon's castle.
No, he's about to start.
It's about to head to Ganon's castle after Vivagia. I thought he killed it for some reason. I thought that was the death cutscene.
Well, like the difference, how you can tell the difference if Vivagia is defeated, if you like kind of looks like blowing up.
I know, but like I wasn't thinking.
That's fair. These two are not too far behind each other. That's the crazy part. I think
Just
ICF
a whole
is-
Jabu behind, pretty much.
Yeah, and as long as ICF knows where the thinks about like, oh, this is where the hammer
Completed
is.
with a random surprise trade. I mean, I would try it. I may do that eventually. Just complete the run with a random surprise trade.
So like my first speed run was actually technically Final Fantasy Tactics, but like the one thing that got me into it was I was watching the Chrono Trigger 100% run at like I think it was AGDQ 2014, and I was learning to run. Anyway, I was learning Majora's Mask and Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics, and I learned them back and forth, like until I just ultimately settled on doing Tactics, and I was like, I'll just learn this, and then maybe I'll come back to Majora's Mask. Well, I never went back to Majora's Mask. It's not that run was bad. I don't think it was bad. I still love watching Majora's speedrun. I still think they're fantastic. But it's really just not for me.
I love
kind of
Majora's Mask as a game.
Speedrun. Yeah, I love it as a game. It's just a not for me kind of speed. Like there's some like when you're speedrunning, when you become a speedrunner, you start learning other runs and you start figuring out, kind of develop that your taste for speedrunning, like what you like to do. You kind of get to a point where you try to do a speedrun, right? Like, and you're like, this is really not. Again, that's all up to people in general, right? Like that comes down to the runner.
Yeah.
You kind of end up finding your more taste for speedrunning. Sometimes, like people find enjoyment in more variety stuff. Like I knew a friend that was also learning tactics right around the same time as I was. He was learning a different category, but while he was grinding that category out, he actually also went to the Mega Man X, or like Mega Man Zero. Actually, I think it was. It's one of the Zero games, and he actually learned that, and it was. I actually really enjoyed watching them, but again, like it's like me for like it's honestly come down to I'm not all for the fast paced like stuff. This is my kind of thing. Like I'm not good. I'm not like all into like the Bing Bing Wapoos. I'm not into the Zoomies and Mega Man. That I'm more for something that's like more strategic.
Zoomies. Sorry.
It's not good.
I
But,
love
like,
that word.
It's like I'm more for the strategic style of things. That's why I fell in love with speedrunning, like speedrunning RPGs.
Fire Emblem. What's everyone's take on sandwich cakes?
I don't even
I don't know
know
what that
is,
means.
So yeah, I don't even know what that is. So I'm going to have to take a. I'm going to have to simply say I plead the fifth.
We're on the internet. You don't have that right. No, I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I just did.
A sandwich cake.
Sweden's fault. Well, I guess America just doesn't have.
I'm gonna look up a picture of a sandwich cake. Sandwich cake.
Okay.
Oh, it's just a cake, but it's like made with sandwich stuff. Oh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, I'm good. That's a no from me, dog. You've got a Ganondorf fight and a walk through Jabu. Because life is tragic and they're making. No one seems happy about it. I don't think there could be a great American bake-off because we would be too angry. Everyone would always be fighting with each other instead of like actually being civil about making their cakes. Nice.
Sorry, I did step away for a brief moment.
No, it's okay. Cola finished in 13th. That's something. I just don't know what to say anymore.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I always maybe it's because I'm just a very big, like I host marathons. I do a lot of this kind of stuff, right? Like, and I've also been in a lot of marathons, so I just kind of know how to air.
Marathons? Wouldn't know anything about that.
Not at all. George wouldn't know anything at all.
That's for the end of the stream, isn't it?
Maybe.
That thing you're gonna tell me about?
Look, okay. Well, I'm not just telling you. I'm going to tell the entire chat. You know. But
That thing, TM? But you mentioned me, because I got excited about Minish Cap.
Well, yeah, because you know you might.
I might be
excited.
interested.
You might be interested, yeah. I mean, obviously, we got to get to it. You know, you might be interested. But once you hear about it, you might, you know.
Once I know, I'll know.
Exactly.
That's a GG for Cuphead. Finishing at a time that exists. The time hasn't appeared in chat, so I'm not gonna say it. With a time of... Come on. 3, 34, 17. Cuphead has finished.
Yep. I guess we will be seeing Cuphead here soon, hopefully into the
Maybe. Maybe not.
Quite
No,
possibly.
he said yes. Okay, so we will be seeing him.
Okay. I don't blame people if they're like, nah, I don't want to.
Just a quick question, has iCup found yeah, you know, the go mode yet or not yet?
I see it will be getting
They'll
it here soon.
get it after they beat Baronade, because it's in the Fountain Fairy.
So it'll be like 30 more minutes.
I wouldn't say that long, like 20-ish.
It
Actually, no,
depends
because the
on-
fire boss key, yeah, it'll be around 30.
Mm.
Well, no, I mean, I don't know if they set For's Wind and Fire Temple like the others.
That's what I'm concerned about, because Bolero doesn't exist.
And we have a friend.
Oh, Cuphead,
Hi.
woohoo.
Hello.
How did you feel about the seat here?
Oh, I'm mad. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's not cool.
I mean,
Completely understandable.
with season 3 settings dying soon, at least for a while, this is definitely one way to go out. It's a shame that there's another one tomorrow morning.
S4 is not going to be much better.
Indeed.
Oh, but it'll be bad in new and exciting ways.
In different ways.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, for being a George seed, I would say this was pretty tame. Like, the only real troll thing was, like, the double wallet requirement for hover boots.
That's a pretty big troll, though. That's a huge fucking troll.
Yeah, but if that wasn't there, the seed would have been too easy, and we would have had sub 230s, and like...
Yeah, see, what
We
I mean?
already had a 230. I was, like, shocked that Sid
Yes.
had, like, 2 medallions. Like, what?
But we didn't have a
You just
sub
had all
boot.
the info, huh?
It was
you,
just
you
a
went
race.
straight for that.
There wasn't even info, they just did it.
Yeah, there was no info. That's the crazy part. I mean,
It
there's
was...
you could kind of have info because I think there was a wallet in Hyrule Field, right? But like, there was a magic there too. And that was definitely Way of the Hero.
But like, I don't know, the seed was just... I mean, the seed was just... It was essentially 2 good half seeds with a really terrible middle.
Yeah, that's what I was saying when I was still stuck in that mud. Like, man, stuck in the mid game, like insane in the mid game, man.
The seed was basically decided who went to King Zora first.
Yeah, like I could see making that play, but it just wasn't on my mind. There was so much open besides King Zora. Like you could say, oh, Way of the Hero wallet maybe, ignoring the fact that magic is almost certainly there too.
Yeah,
the Way of the
Magic
Hero,
was-
and just
was
like
hard required, yeah. But
it's like, man, you made a good gamble.
you also
Like
have,
holy
like,
crap.
You also had triple Wath GTG. The third one being unhindered.
Yeah, the lens. Christ. Like if there was a Zora Domain Way of the Hero, something
yeah,
like that,
Something like that.
would have
yeah.
been such an easy seed.
Right. Well, I mean, it had to be a George seed in some way because everything else in the seed was not even really.
Yeah.
So it had to be troll somehow.
So I full clear fire without hammer, and of course the boss key's at the bottom. There's nothing in there.
Yep.
You full clear stone forest. You full clear fucking stone DC, which I didn't feel too bad about that, but like, just so much stuff. Just had the Ocarina of Time ready to go, and just didn't even make it spawn in the moat. Like, you're just having a bad time.
Indeed.
What can you do?
Cry.
I
Okay.
guess so.
It's something you can do.
Yeah, it's like you just find King's. You just find King Zora has your hover boots. So I guess I'll just go die then.
Guess I'll die.
One of those seeds where that's going to like rot in your brain, and you're gonna make that gamble in another seed for a fucking bloopy and get really sad.
It won't work. Yeah.
Like it never works. It's like a 1 in 50. I feel like play. Like it's almost never unfreezing King Zora from buying Blue Fire. To be fair, in Season 4 settings, we'll have the wonderful logic of getting Blue Fire in Ganon's. which might raise the odds a bit.
Yeah, at least you won't get trolled as hard
I'm not that
by
far
double
from
wallet
the
that
end.
way.
I'm just near
It's still
Yeah.
possible.
fire and
It's still possible.
Gotta
yeah.
love double wallet for Zora Tunic. Those are
Well,
gonna be
technically,
sick.
even in this seed, it still would have done that because you had one medallion by the time you needed it.
Yeah, Shadow
So
is
it
the
would've-
second
it would've have-
medallion.
It wouldn't have
Fuck.
changed the seed.
Shadow is the
The seed
second
would have
medallion.
still been the same.
Oh my god, dude. Like, I was even commenting when, like, this is a stupid mid game, and I'm sitting over here saying, yes, it's the mid game. I have one medallion and not a whole lot of access. It's the mid game. Like,
One of the only
you knew
S4
it.
seeds. One of the only S4 seeds I did so far had nothing in Ganon's castle. Like I had it open and I was just like, there's nothing in there, and there wasn't.
shame there was nothing in Ganon's Castle this seed with all those fucking strength upgrades. It's like, can I have, like, light arrows in there just to make me feel better about having all my strengths?
Yeah, shout out to that useless strength 3. Like, I had that so early in the seed and just.
And you were sitting carrying around strength 2 for like 2 hours before you get to use it. Like, unless you, I mean, I guess you had double D's sitting on the fountain. I think that's about it. And like a bloopy or whatever the hell was in the Goron City chest. So I guess there was 2 uses, but it's like, man, all the wrong early items.
Indeed.
They gave you so much, but nothing at the same time.
Yeah.
That's how it be sometime. Thanks, George.
Well,
give me a
Rando, do you like-
I'm done. I'm done.
I'm out of thanks to Zach.
Make myself look like a fool.
I mean, we've just been talking about random stuff.
Literally, for like the past hour, we just haven't said anything. Like, we've just been talking about other stuff.
But
It
yeah,
makes sense.
I do have some word that we're actually gonna have a little bit of a different interview process with ICAP because we're actually gonna be wrapping up here because ICAP still has a little bit to go. So you'll be able to interview ICAP on their own Twitch channel. How about that? So
Augers,
if there's anything else you all want to say, then now will be the perfect time. But if we're pretty much done with everything you wanted to say has been said, Cuphead, then
What a seed. Have fun. I gotta
just
pee.
making sure. All right.
Y'all had that thing y'all kept talking about.
Yeah, because I was gonna transition over to it after a quick skill plug if everyone's fine.
That's fine.
All right, good. Just before we head out here, just want to quickly remind people that we stream not just this, we stream a lot of, we do a lot of streams like this, we do tournament restreams, all of that. So I believe coverage for today is ended. We don't have anything else remaining for today, but we do have obviously the EU weekly tomorrow at now that the American daylight saving times is over again. It is.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Yep, it is. For the American folks, it's at 9 a.m. Eastern time if you want to wake up for it, but it is primarily oriented for you people. So that is, as per usual, at 3 p.m. Central European time, not summertime anymore. Keep that in mind. So if you want to play in that, you have about 10 hours of sleep. So go to bed after this one, and you might be able to play in the EU weekly as well. And then tomorrow, let me just check real quickly. We have a. Let me just check this quickly. Oh yeah, we have the Windbreaker Randomizer bi-weekly fundraise. If you like if you like that randomizer content, of course. And then we also have a Majora's Mask tournament match in the loser bracket run for Riley. Will be facing against Skyward. So I think if you know your OoT randomizer, you recognize these two names. But yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well,
You can always do ! schedule to
Still
find
might
the full
get
schedule.
something
I'll
on
help you with that in the chat right now. But yeah, there's one more thing that I wanted to do, and I very much thank Z's for giving us this
if I wasn't on
opportunity.
restream, I probably would have forfeit.
ICAP just saying the things that we don't like to hear, but we appreciate you finishing, ICAP. So, there's one thing that I'm very grateful that CSR is allowing us to do, and that is we're gonna be promoting a little bit of a different thing here. So me and Slower we have a little bit more deep relationship with marathon events, and there's actually one marathon that's coming up this December that I believe Slower can tell you a little bit more about.
That's such a dumb trick, though.
Sure. So, again, I do want to give
That
big
would
shout
make
outs
a
to
lot of people
ZSR,
so
Trez. I
happy,
know
but
George just said that, but again, it's a big shout out.
probably, like,
Oftentimes
realized
people
it
don't
right
like
away,
do this, so
which was
it's
made all the
it's big
difference.
shouts to them. So on
Where I
December
didn't
14th
even realize
to
that check was even
20th, right?
possible.
I'm blanking.
Stuff that I had.
I believe it's December 14th and 20th. You can, if I'm wrong, you can check it on our Discord. But we are going to have we're having a marathon known as No Holidays Allowed. It's basically an all goes marathon. So if you do glitchless speed runs, you do tasks, randomizer, bingo,
I got that going.
anything that's speedrun related, if you have something that
If I have a
you know,
horrible-
That
like, hey,
includes
I
Zelda
could,
randomizers, just saying.
yeah, also includes Zelda randomizer. I can lose, the Minish Cap randomizer.
Alright.
Majora's
Wow. Is it bad that I've already thought of something?
Yeah, we got Majora's Mask randomizer. We got all kinds of things that we allow in this marathon. So if you guys would like to, you can check out more info in our Discord, as George has graciously posted into the chat. So if you haven't already, or if you don't,
Yep, submissions are open. So I just want to make sure that people know submissions are open right now. The link is in the niche channel. I will actually repin that once we're done with the stream here. But yeah, it's an August marathon. It's an offshoot from No Glitches Allowed, our main marathon, and it's a charity marathon. We're raising money for a no-kill dog shelter in Norfolk for the Go Rescue Pet Adoption Center. So if you'd like to help a charity, then that's your plan. But I think that's all the plug we can do here.
yeah. And if you want even more information about Go Rescue, No Glitches Allowed 7, we actually did an interview with the actual main
6,
organizer.
but
Was it 6? My bad.
yeah.
No
Last one was 6.
The previous one we did.
actually didn't
So if you would like more information, you would like to hear personally from the main founder of Go Rescue, you can go there and check them out.
And funnily enough, I think with that being said, I think we can actually just wait for ICAP here to finish out.
Yeah, I think
I
we
did
can.
not realize this went really quick, so I guess that's our block for NHN, and then we'll get ICAP the interview, and then we'll just cut the stream after the interview.
Alright. I'm gonna take my meds then, I'll be right back.
Have fun.
Also, Slow, can you DM me the thing?
Yeah,
The
sure thing.
link, because I left chat already, because I thought we were done.
It can ruin the whole seed for you.
But yeah. But again, thank you so much to ZSR for allowing us to promote this, for allowing us to promote the marathon that we're running as well. But yeah, I actually expected that ICAP would still have a bit of time left over here, but I guess ICAP finished way faster than we expected. So.
ICAP said, "I am speed."
Alright, restream. ZSR stream if you're still
Unfortunately, there is not too much more to talk about here, Nate said, but we will be watching ICAP finish this up. Hopefully, we'll.
Pretty awful game.
I'm sure we'll do a fantastic job. Again, someone had already done the plugs in the chat. Make sure to follow these runners. Salty Sponge, ZeldaSpeedRuns, Cuphat, Holy Sparks. Also, big thanks to our co-commentators, like Johnny Game Show and oh my goodness, David. Oh my God. I'm drawing a blank as I'm too tired apparently. But also either way, to our trackers. I also want to give a big shout outs to No Pin Name Girl, Kasenja, Espion, and Tyler W, or Tyler Wheat W.
Oh god, the bottom ball right now on restrict. Forfeit.
F's in the chat.
really doesn't even matter. I get a good game fight. Always has to work like that. Okay. You're gonna let me finish and quick and so I should probably mute my mic then.
Yes, things being what they are with my seats.
Indeed. But hey, on the bright side, as they always say, all seeds can sub 4.
It's actually really funny. The first time I did like a stream intro like this, the seed on that particular rooster is actually really like decent. But obviously, you know, the second time I do it again, then it just all goes to hell.
Actually impressive how quick this seed is for how long it felt.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I wholeheartedly agree. For only being a 4-hour seed, it really felt like it was 8. Like I've had seeds like that.
Ignore that.
That time.
That's just my alarm for my pills
Feels here.
that I just took.
Alright. I see up. Delivering the final blow. I'm too tired for this, I swear. But get your GGs in the chat if you're still here. If you're not passed out on this like very exhausting seed.
Three hours, 51 minutes, and what's the official race time? 51:52. Oh, we had some sync problems here. Holy. But 3 hours, 51 minutes, 52 seconds.
Well, I could really ask for it this
And here they are.
And
How's it going?
Yo,
GGs.
thank
How do
you.
you enjoy that bullshit?
Although that was a BG.
Yeah, I completely forgot you could even do King's Aura before going to Ice Cavern. So
It happens to the best of us. Yeah, we were sitting there wondering if you were gonna make it. If you're like, it seemed like you were very, very inclined to quit at the end there. But like we saw like you pushed through it, and I give you huge props.
I
Yeah.
can't.
I
Discord's
would've
kind of glitching out for me
Oh.
right now. I'm gonna.
Oh no.
Hello? Can you hear us now?
Hello?
Yes.
Okay.
I just
But-
moved you back in then.
We were just
Yeah.
saying huge props.
Yeah, we were just saying huge props to you for your tenaciousness of sitting through this entire seed, and like because like we saw you, it really looked like you
I was
were
glitching
ready.
again.
Oh no, might just be me.
No, it's not you, because then I hear you clearly slow. Can you hear me again?
Oh,
I can barely hear you. I've been having bad connection all day, honestly.
We can hear you clearly though, so whenever you want to talk.
indeed.
Oh, there's... Someone just joined, and I think it was B. Luigi. Just like popped into the voice call. I'm guessing it was a misclick.
Yeah, now I can't hear you
Okay.
guys at all. That's fine. We don't
Aw.
have to interview, I guess.
So many tech issues today.
Well,
F's.
big rip.
Oh.
Guess that's it then.
Alright. In that case, we'll send you all over. Thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the runners who finished out today. That was a disgusting scene. I will just admit that right off the bat. But yeah, we'll catch you all tomorrow for the EU Weekly. That will be next scheduled CSR
Yeah,
program.
I don't know what's going on. This is really weird. I can't hear you guys at all.
Anyways, bye bye.
Thanks for
Bye-bye.
suffering through it with us.
Indeed.
See ya.
See you, everyone.
Bye.
GGs. Are we off?